Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, Jack? How it be? Yeah, this might be the last Monster Hunter Wild stream. Again, I'm not sure exactly yet, but I'm about done with the game because supposedly HR40 is like the last rank, or not the last rank, but it's basically like the last, like, story event shit, right? Just finished listening to Devils Never Cry OST from Devil May Cry 3, such a banger track. Yeah, it's really good. I listen to it all the time. Especially the second half of the song. The second half is really good too. But yeah. I think, yeah, we have to head to the Scarlet Forest and shit to do the next quest or whatever. Yeah, what's up, Arku? How it be? How it be? Hey Chuds, yeah, what's up? What's up? But yeah, but yeah, my next video might be on fucking might be on Deborah Wilson. I'm not 100% sure yet. Like I've recorded it, but it's like really short, so it's like maybe like 8-10 minutes long. So it's like I'm not sure. I might scrap it, but it might be on Deborah Wilson in the fucking Death Stranding 2 trailer. Because if you've seen the Death Stranding 2 trailer, like it basically has Deborah Wilson in it, which like she's basically the black girl, like the black woman with like the bug eyes. And let's be real, I think everybody's getting sick of fucking seeing her in literally every game. Sar, do not stop hunting the monster and yeah. But yeah, I'm almost done with the game basically. Almost done with the game, I think. Do you listen to anything besides OSTs? Me? Like what music do I listen to? I listen to a lot, mostly like a lot of early 2000s music, for example, like Linkin Park, System of a Down. I also like, pop music, like high energy pop music, like fucking Katy Perry, which, it sounds kind of gay, but some of her songs are pretty good. Same with like Kesha and like other type of shit like that. You have to eat all the eggs.
They're going to try to stop Uduna themselves? We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous.
Yeah, let's just skip. I've literally just been skipping the dialogue. Like, just fuck the dialogue. Fuck the dialogue, man. Do I need to eat? I think I'm at 150. Like, I really hate how you have to, like, basically they put, like, your pouches, like, they put crafting list above pouches, which I think is just fucking stupid. Like, why is the crafting list above your inventory? That's so fucking retarded. But yeah. I don't know how many more missions there are, because, like, right now I'm capped at 40, basically. So I would assume that there probably aren't that many more till I fight like the final boss or whatever. So hopefully we can finish up the game today. Maybe. Might be waiting for the grifters to forget about it. To forget about what? Forget about what? Graphic design. The amount of woke here is skyrocketing. KCD2. Oh. Are people even talking about KCD2 anymore? Like that? Like, really? Like, honestly, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are obviously still some, but I feel like most people probably have moved on from that game at this point. Probably not. Maybe not yet. But probably within at least one more month, like, nobody's gonna be talking about that shit. I still don't know what this symbol means. Like, I've never seen this symbol, and it only shows up for this monster. Like, it's like looks like a cracked shield. I honestly don't know what the fuck it is. I'm just waiting for Ko's. Right, his video was supposed to come out, like, literally last fucking week. He said at earliest it would be Monday, last Monday, and at latest it would be Friday, or like last Friday. Yeah. Maybe his video will come out sometime this fucking millennia, hopefully. We're talking about Synth, who is still making his KCD2 review. Has he gave an update? Like, I'm pretty, like, or like as of recently, like within like the past few days. Why am I toxic? What? Yeah, DSP. Is he damn? Synth has missed so many deadlines in the past year. Not surprised. Yeah, it is funny though, like how fucking Kane's games. He literally has a 9-to-5 job or whatever. Motherfucker has a 9-to-5 job, and he got this video out before Synthetic Man, who doesn't, you know, have like an actual job or like a 9-to-5. That's kind of funny. Let's be honest. That's pretty funny. I mean, like, I get it. Synthetic Man's video is like 4 hours, so it's like, you know, 4 times as long, but it's still kind of funny when you think about it. Kane works a 9-to-5 and still, yeah, exactly. it is kind of funny. Like, it is kind of funny. But, I mean, like, to be fair, though, to be completely fair to Synth, like, a 4-hour video must be absolutely painful to do, let's just be honest. But, you know, at the same time, it's not like he has anything better to do. He's probably just he's probably playing like fucking Breakers or some shit, let's be honest. I think his video will come out mid-April. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it comes out sometime this fucking month. Kane got that youthful vigor. I mean, Kane isn't that much younger than him, though. Like, Kane is, I think he said he's 25 or something. That motherfucker's 20-fucking-5, and Synthetic Man is like, what, 28, 27, I think? I'm not sure. I think he's like 27 or 28. So it's like, it's not like he's that much younger. Like, they're both about the same exact age. Last update was 6 days ago, and he's working overtime. Till we hear the Synth does all the house maintenance and shit. Yeah, maybe that is right. I mean, I'm sure like his mom makes him do like some bullshit. Like I'm sure she's like, oh, honey, we need to go pick up some, you know, milk and eggs and shit. And he's like, yeah, mom, I'm coming. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah. The monsters, I will say, are finally starting to do a little bit more damage. And, you know, it only took like 40 fucking ranks for the monsters to like start doing damage that they would do in like any other fucking game. Like, you know, it only took 40 ranks for the monsters to start doing decent damage to you. Maintenance, not simply cleaning. Gooning. Breakers win. Me? I'll wait for the game to go on sale sometime, or I'll just like check to see if it's on one of those fucking like CD key sites or whatever. Maybe we'll do a break, because I don't know what I'll stream after this game, because like I know like fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows is coming out pretty soon, and I'll obviously be streaming that, but like in between, you know, that game and whatever else is like that, and like the time span basically. Maybe I'll just finish up Resident Evil 4. I'm not sure yet though. Synth is 29. I thought he was like 27 or 28. As a Poir, I wait for a Synth's review. Yeah. I don't know. It is pretty funny though that like fucking Poir has become like the Synthetic Man, you know, like has become associated with like Synthetic Man. Why are you playing Intergalactic Heretic Slop? I'm not. I'm obviously not. That game's not even out yet. Like, I get it's a joke, but like, well, let's be honest. That game is gonna, like, that's not even gonna be a game. I love how that missed. Slave to the mold. Sad Latina queen has been seduced by the weeb stick. Well, I just made this, the fucking katana. I just made this one. My other weapon that I'm using right now, I'll show you, is the lance. So I've become a fellow lance, you know, bro, a fellow lance chud and shit. Which, I mean, they didn't really change too much about the lance. Like, it has that new like triple attack that you just saw, which is honestly pretty cool. But it's like, other than that, like, it's It's not much different than like the previous Lance versions. like the Lance always gets the short end of the stick. Like they pretty much never add like unique shit to the Lance. Like that's pretty much all you got for like your new attack. I think there might be like 1 or 2 other new things, but that's about it. Like the Lance really did not receive much new shit, unfortunately. It's pretty much exactly how it's always been. What do you consider the end of a Monster Hunter game? Once you beat the game, I guess, but obviously you don't stop playing when you beat the game, obviously. Like there's still a bunch of shit to grind for, like making all the weapons, making like the armor sets, that type of shit. Which the armor sets are really fucking lazy. Like, you know, again, like all of the alpha and beta sets are literally fucking identical. But like even in fucking World, even with World's alpha and beta sets, they at least put some effort into some of them. Like, at least some of them were, like, slightly different. But not with this game. They're just, like, full-on lazy. Full-on fucking lazy. The night before Smash JT got over $500 in donations from randoms. What, yesterday? Are you talking about like yesterday? You know what's really funny about Smash JT? That motherfucker literally is doubling down on the, you know, what's it called? I already forgot that game's name. Split Fiction. Like he's literally doubling down saying like it's such a good fucking game. And he played it with like Hypnotic. Like if you saw his new video, like that motherfucker is such a shill. Like such a fucking shill. Like literally zero integrity. Same with that fucking Hypnotic guy. Like zero, like not a single fucking ounce of integrity. None. I'm not going to play both released exclusively on PlayStation 5 and wouldn't even pirate it, to be honest. What, Intergalactic? Bro, nobody's going to play that shit. That game's going to flop so fucking hard. And then, you know, we're going to get, like, all the typical fucking, like, you know, journalist sites being like, oh, gamers are racist and shit for not supporting, you know, the game with the disgusting fucking bald woman. Because, you know, that's what everybody wants to play as, a fucking bald woman. It's like they literally have, like, zero self-fucking-awareness. Intergalactic plot has already been leaked, and it's just an allegory for Palestinians learning they are in the wrong and should let Israel prosper. No, seriously. I mean, yeah, like, does it have, like, religious, like, shit? Because it's called Intergalactic, the heretic prophet, so I feel like there's going to be, like, a lot of, like, which I'm sure there will be if it's about, like, Palestine or whatever. But I'm sure there's going to be, you know, plenty of shit where it's, like, you know, Christianity bad. You know, fucking big nose religion good. Or, you know, religion of peace good. You know, that type of shit I'm sure there will be plenty of. All that effort usually put into your fear went into the mini food corn vids. Yeah, one guy donated $150 alone. I got a membership to his live chat and from some random jackass. Well, I mean, looks like you're a member now. Maybe I should just like, maybe I should just use the fucking longsword because let's just be honest, it's absolutely fucking busted as usual. Like, it's not even the longsword, it's the fucking glaze sword. That's what it should be called, the fucking glaze sword. The fact Smash JT calls us people grifters is absurd. Yeah, especially when these motherfuckers, you know, like, upload, like, I don't know if Smash JT does, but, like, again, Dr. Disaster, that motherfucker uploads 3 videos a day, all stretched out to 8 to 9 minutes. Like, every single fucking video is like 8, 9, 10 minutes long. And then he has the fucking not 1 hour, the like 1 minute fucking intro where he dances every single time. Like it's literally just copy pasted it's so fucking cringe. Like I don't know how you can watch that shit and like have any self-respect watching that shit. But yeah, like PlayStation is just so fucking dead though. Also, just, you know, what do you have to look forward to on PlayStation? Like really, like you have Death Stranding, a literal game where you fucking deliver packages and you walk in a straight or not, maybe not a straight line, but you know you just walk. It's just a walking simulator. And then what else do you have? You have the upcoming Wolverine game, so you know some Marvel slop. And then you have Intergalactic, which is absolute slop. Like holy shit, like PlayStation is like literally pegging all the PlayStation 5 users like literally in the fucking ass. Like you unironically got cucked by PlayStation if you bought a fucking PS5, like unironically. Like if you have any self-respect, you would sell that piece of shit, or you'd sell that piece of shit like real talk, as Wings of Redemption would say. Real fucking talk and shit. No Man's Sky is better anyways. Better than what? Intergalactic? Bro, if you're talking about like Intergalactic, I feel like pretty much anything is better than that. Like the bar isn't really, you know, that high. Yes, plot is here. Alright, I'll probably check it out eventually. Maybe not right now, but like sometime later. You preferred armor skills in Wilds? What do you mean? Like how like the skills are separated and how like weapons also have like their own skills? I actually think that's pretty cool. Because it's bad and it's good because like if a weapon has a really good fucking skill, for example, then it kind of just devalues all the other weapons. Like even though you can like obviously slot it in, as like you're obviously gonna gravitate towards the weapons with like the better fucking skills. So it's both good and bad. I like what he's going for. It looks like a live-action version of Space Ghost. Dr. Disaster's a gay cosplay Space Ranger. Yeah, I would not be surprised if, you know, he was gay. Well, let's just be honest. But, you know, nothing that, you know, it's not like anything is wrong with you. You always got to clarify. Whenever you talk about, like, you know, gay people or whatever, you always have to clarify that there's nothing wrong with it. Every single time. It doesn't matter what you say. You have to specifically mention, you know, not that there's anything wrong with it. Just so that everybody knows that you're not homophobic. Because, you know, being homophobic is like, it's like, you know, one of the greatest sins of all time. You know, it's literally a bigger sin than, you know, actually being, you know, a gay person and shit, apparently, or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, I'm just really low budget and lazy. I have Death Stranding. Yeah, I bought it too, but I bought it when it was like on fucking sale for like $10. Which, I mean, yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought it, but you know, I decided to buy it for whatever fucking reason. Even though I know, even though I know I will not like it, and even though I've never fucking played it, like, for whatever reason I bought it just because it was on sale, which is a tendency that I feel like is a thing that a lot of people do. You know, they just buy shit just because it's on sale. I think if I had a large PS4 library, I'd be fine keeping a PS5. I mean, yeah, if you have like a large library, then I guess that makes sense. But like even still, like even still, he's brought up that he has a wife and kids. Who, Dr. Disaster? Well, you know, there's still a chance that he's in the closet. You know, there's still a small chance. Still a small chance. You know, maybe it's not super big, but there is a chance. You know, not that there's anything wrong with that. You know, not that. But yeah, would you support a return to laws criminalizing homosexuality? Maybe. Cause let's be real, like, if we're gonna be fucking honest with ourselves, like, all throughout history, like, you know, the downfall of civilization has been that, basically put. You know, like, not that you know you're a fucking bad or a horrible person, you know, for being gay or anything like that. Obviously, like, that's not what I'm trying to fucking say. But you know, it is like, if we're coming from like an evolutionary standpoint, like It's obviously unfucking natural, as the whole point of evolution is to breed. And if we're coming at it with like through a you know, religious lens, then it's also fucking wrong, because nearly every religion, you know, says it's bad or it's a sin or whatever. So it's like, no matter which way you look at it, like it's it's basically you know, wrong, I guess. But you know, it's whatever, I guess. Who the fuck knows? Kojima needs his short bus Wrangler. Yeah, true. Bro, Kojima's just such a fucking hack. Like, I don't know why so many people just love to suck Kojima's fucking dick. Like, you guys remember that OD game as well, right? The fucking game with, like, the live-action trailer. Like, well, when is that game supposed to... Is that game delayed? Like, I don't know. I feel like I brought it up, but I feel like I've already forgot. Just because, like, it's just one of those games. Kojima needs, or yeah, I read that. Blow up dolls don't count as wife or children. That is true. That is actually true. Neither do, you know, your anime waifus either. Your virtual anime waifus and VTubers. They don't count as your wife either. Unfortunately. Boom G4 is dead. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. I'm not even gonna lie. Until she went nuts. I love Metal Gear, but Kojima lost the plot 100%. Yeah, I'm sure Metal Gear is fine. But, like, the thing is, like, how much involvement did, like, Kojima have with Metal Gear? Like, if we're gonna be honest, if we're gonna look at it, like, objectively, how much involvement did he have with the Metal Gear series? Because I guarantee you, it wasn't just Kojima that, you know, who had a hand in making it. Like, I'm sure there's other, you know, creative talents behind it. I feel like that does way too much fucking damage. Like, it's like literally just some waves, and it did like fucking 60% of my health. Kojima Sensei. Gay is the first step on the slippery slope. That is true. That is true. But, you know, we support gay people out here because, you know, being homophobic is wrong, obviously. Just as being sexist is wrong, and, you know, and, you know, transphobic and every other phobism and ism and phobia, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Suppose that homosexuality was criminalized, how would the law be effectively enforced, and what would be an appropriate punishment? Can't see any way to enforce other than surveillance. I mean, I don't even know if there needs to be a law, I guess. More so just, like, make it so that they can't get fucking married, I guess, would be probably one of the easiest steps. Because it's like, and realistically, well, why do these motherfuckers even care about getting married? Like realistically, why? Like the whole point of marriage is supposed to be, you know, for the religious aspect and, you know, to have children and whatever. So it's like, these motherfuckers, you can't have fucking children if you're, you know, you're gay. Like, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you need two people of the opposite sex to have children. I know that's hard to, like, you know, for some people to, like, understand, but, you know, it is basic biology, you know. Metal Gear was the entire team, not just him. Yeah, the more control he got over the series, the worse it got too. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like people seem to think that it's like only one person with like all these franchises because of it. You know, they like to, you know, contribute a franchise or whatever show, movie, game being good to, you know, just one fucking person. When in reality, it wasn't like that. You know, it's multiple people who had like a control over the series or whatever, who like made it, basically. Yo, we killed the Oof Duna. Let's go. We did it, you guys. Homosexual men do not engage in monogamy. People get married because they want to have a baby, but why does LGBT people care about marriage? Because they want to... Because again, it's like the slippery slope, basically. I mean, that's the easiest way to put it. You know, you give them one thing, they take the entire mile. Kojima's old team at Konami definitely reined him in. Him having unchecked control made his stuff worse, especially with his ego. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's like, you know, having full creative control isn't always a good thing. Yo, we got a plate. It's not like we already got 3 of those though, so. They really made it so much easier to get like rare materials. Like it's pretty fucking like. Alright, we got dog shit. Alright, that might be the last quest. I'm not sure yet though. I think there might be like a few more quests though after this. I don't support it, but there are legal benefits to a state-sanctioned marriage for two people. One is tax reduction, two is property rights for succession or inheritance. I mean, like, I guess, yeah, there's their legal reasons, but it's like... I mean, like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, I'm just saying, like... Like, do they need the benefits? I guess. Like, I don't fucking know. Trump's Secretary of the Treasury is a gay former Soros employee with a husband and 2 sons. I mean... Oh, okay, like, what do you want me to say about that? Like, just because, like, I support Trump or something doesn't mean, like, I agree with all the fucking actions he does. Obviously.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated. Right.
So did you like the game? What game? Which game are you talking about? Monster Hunter Wilds or...
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned.
Yo, we got our login bonus and shit. 2 adamant seeds. Well, they're really giving me the good bonuses today. 2, like, I get 2 seeds for logging in. Like what? That's some actual horseshit. 2 fucking adamant seeds that you can literally just go outside of your base and go collect for like in the span of like 5 seconds. All right, let's eat. I think I forgot to eat. Yeah, I think I did. And we're finally getting like actual materials so we can cook more than just fish. Which I know we talked a lot about fish the other day. Egg omelet plus onions. Would conversion therapy of some sort be effective in treating LGBT? Honestly, I don't know how effective that shit is because it's like, and I don't really think that's the solution either. Honestly, like that shit typically I don't think fucking works. You know, it's like the same with like, you know, if somebody's a criminal, for example, and they're breaking the fucking law and they're a murderer, it's like, can you really get them help to stop being a fucking murderer? It's basically like that. You know, it's like, it's kind of the thing that they have to, like, you know, fix on their own, basically, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'll talk to Fabius in the Ice Shard Caves. Add chili dogs and onion ring for breakfast. Yeah, I haven't ate anything. I've not ate anything. Yeah, that is right, Alan Moon. You can't fix their DNA, you know. They were born with the gay gene and shit, unfortunately. Thankfully I was not born with the gay gene, thankfully. You know, that's another thing about Synthetic Man that I obviously don't fucking agree with. Like that motherfucker literally unironically thinks there's a gay gene. Like he unironically believes there's a gay gene, which is just so fucking stupid, man. You know, it's like literally, it's so fucking retarded. It's like, oh, I was born gay. No, you weren't fucking born gay. You chose to be gay. Just like, you know, straight people chose to be straight. Like literally everything in life is a fucking choice. Like I really don't understand this whole shit. Or like, well, I was born this way. You know, I was born to be a fucking PDF file. You know, I was born to like cupcakes. You know, I was born to be a fat fuck. You know, who doesn't work out. You know, I was born big bone. Like it's just stupid fucking mentality. Let's be honest. Baby, I was born this way. Yeah, Lady Gaga is 100% like one of the biggest fucking libtards. Like unironically one of the biggest libtards. Maybe that's his code for the fascination with Fuda. Yeah, that might be, honestly. It might be. Like honestly, I don't know why, like, Synth ever, like, brought up Fuda in the first place. Like, really. Like, I know he brought it up on, like, that fucking stream with when he was playing that shitty, like, EA game, I think, or that first-person shooter Magic game. I don't know what the fuck it was. Because let's be real, nobody played that game. But he was basically like, take Fuda up my ass or something. Like, he said some shit like that. I'm leaning on the kids being diddled, being exposed to sex too soon theory. Yeah, I mean that's typically like there seems to be a correlation between that, but you know if you say that you're apparently like homophobic, transphobic, all the phobics and shit. You know it couldn't possibly be that all these people are gay. You know, like, obviously it's not a 1-for-1. Obviously nothing's a 1-for-1. But there does seem to be a large correlation between the two, obviously. Gaga, the original Troon. Yeah. Yeah, that Born That Way song, like, I think the song is pretty decent. I mean, it is very fucking libtardy, obviously. I mean, it is a decent song, though, let's be honest. It's decent. Like, just like, if you turn your brain off and you don't listen to the libtard lyrics, like, it's a decent song. I think the gene activates during puberty or in the 40s when there are big hormone changes in the body. I mean, maybe. I mean, who the fuck knows? Maybe. Who knows? Oh shit, Gore Magala. I forgot. Yeah, they did add Gore Magala to this game. Which, I think that's kind of weird if this game doesn't have Shigeru Magala, because, like, how the fuck are you gonna add Gore, but not Shigeru? The Fuda Uber Mensch argument Synth made was even worse. What was it? What was the argument he made? I don't remember. Damn, catchy beats. Bro, Stefani Germanauda, she was hot before the fame. Is that Lady Gaga's name? I feel like I've heard Stefani. Like, I feel like I've heard that name. Is that her name? Is modern architecture gay? It's a little bit gay. It's extremely basic, let's be honest. Like, if you compare modern architecture with, like, you know, past architecture, like, obviously, modern is kind of gay, let's be honest. Don't Save the Dark Man. Which one? I wasn't paying attention. Is there more than one? Or do you mean Baljeet? I don't think Baljeet is with us right now, unfortunately. I want women with pouches like marsupials. Lady Gaga is Stefani. Alright. Alright, let's see how hard Gore Magala is in this game. Does this game even have like the frenzy mechanic? Because if it doesn't, it's like, how are you gonna have Gore Magala without the frenzy mechanic? Which I know Rise had Gore Magala as well. I don't remember if they brought back the frenzy mechanic for that though. Is your character Korean K-pop and shit? No, she's not. No, like, does she look Korean? Maybe a little bit. I feel like she just looks more white than anything. Or maybe she looks like, maybe she does look Korean. I don't fucking know. You might also have heard Gwen Stefani. Yeah, isn't it Gwen Stefani the girl who made the? I'm pretty sure I heard one of her songs. The I Want to Get Away or some shit. It's like that. I don't know the fucking lyrics, honestly. Synth explained that he's attracted to Fuda because of his psychological issues with women, and that he regards Fuda as a perfect Ubermensch mix of male and female. Let's be honest, like I'm not saying Synthetic Man is gay, but let's just be honest. Fuda is pretty gay. Let's just be like, let's cut the bullshit. Fuda is quite gay. Like, I would not say Fuda is based or anything. Like, Fuda's probably like the farthest thing you can get away from being based. Like, honestly, not only that, but like I don't think I ever knew what Fuda was until like Synthetic Man brought that shit up. I watched earlier today Digimon Adventure episode 37. It was amazing. I've never really watched any Digimon shit. I think I watched some of it when I was like a kid, but I don't remember anything about Digimon, honestly. Not gonna lie, I almost stopped watching Synth after Fuda trade. Yeah, I mean, Synth definitely has, you know, some problems. You know, he definitely, you know, needs to get the Fuda shit, you know, checked out or something. I don't fucking know. But, yeah. Definitely not based, to say the least. Definitely not based. No Doubt was good. Didn't really follow her when she went solo. Who? Are you talking about Lady Gaga still? Don't speak. I know what you're thinking, and I don't know reason. Don't tell me because it hurts. Gwen Stefani. Is that one of her songs, I'm assuming? I'm not sure what song that is. Like, I know I've heard at least one song of hers, I just don't know which one. Holy shit, that almost killed me. Glad my cat comes in clutch every time I need help, though. Definitely it makes the game a lot easier. I remember the day he brought it up. Yeah, I remember too. Let's be honest, he's not 100% hetero. Yeah, unfortunately. That's probably why, you know, Synthetic Man, you know, secretly is in love with Sphere Hunter. Let's be honest. We all know he's in love with Sphere Hunter. Can't promise the girls aren't woke. Cats are great when they knock you out of stun dazed. Yeah, I mean, the cat in this game feels like really fucking overpowered, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the cat just feels really fucking strong. Of course he fucking went after. Well, why do I have this Fabius guy with me? Like, I'm guessing he's just helping me with the hunt, but it's like, motherfucker, I'm hunting solo. Like, I don't need your bitch ass help, let's be honest. Secretly. And there was the recent Chudcast where Devin sussed out that Synth likes male with Fuda over women with Fuda. Did he do that? I don't remember that. But I know, like, fucking Devin, and I know he likes furries or whatever, which, no, is probably equally as degenerate, let's be honest. It's probably equally, it honestly might be more degenerate. Like, because it's like literally a fucking animal. Like, sure, it's a person and an animal, like, you know. Obviously, I don't know if he, like, actually likes furries, but, like, that's kind of the meme or whatever. Because he always brings up furry games and, you know, how they're good or whatever. Why would people watch Synth but not Latino? What the fuck? Probably because Synthetic Man is, you know, way more, has way more subs than me. I guess I don't fucking know. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the most obvious one. And because, you know, Synthetic Man, you know, often has base takes, despite, you know, having the Fuda shit, you know, he usually does have base takes. And people like to also watch him rage against, you know, breakers. That's another thing. Bro, it's gonna be a sad day for Synthetic Man when breakers get shut down, though. Holy shit. Because we know it's gonna be shut down probably within the next year. That's gonna be a sad day for, you know, Synthetic Man. It's probably gonna stop, like, uploading videos for at least an entire month once that happens. At bare minimum. I'm gonna try to cut that fucking tail. There are furries on my uni. Help, are they actually? Like, they're actually, like, back in high school, there's actually, like, furries. Like, people, there was, like, actually one fucking kid that I remember that literally dressed up in, like, his fursona. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, come on, man. Alright, I got bombs with me this time. I only have, like, maybe, like, 4 bombs left because this game is really fucking stingy with materials. I fucked that up. I was supposed to hit the bomb first. I feel like with the longsword, it's like really fucking inconsistent to like hit these weak spots. I feel like your blade has to be like literally dead fucking on it in order for it to like for like the, you know, animation to play. Holy fuck, this guy hits like a truck. Which, I mean, to be honest, this is how, like, every monster should be fought. Like it's like, why did it take this long for the game to finally start getting, like, decent? I mean, it's really not that fucking hard, let's be honest. But it's like, at least the monsters are, you know, finally starting to, like, deal some decent damage. Yo, we cut the tail. Lance, bro, got the tail and shit. Is this your game of the year so far? I'm not gonna lie, it most likely will be my fucking game of the year, unironically, just because, like, let's be real, what else is releasing this year other than Doom? Other than fucking Doom, what is releasing this year? Like, pretty much nothing. And I'll probably like Doom, like, hopefully it's good, but, hopefully it's not fucking woke, obviously. But, you know, it's just one of those games where you just play a few times and you're done with it. Well, this is a game, you know, you'll play for a lot longer. What's 60 hours until monsters are a threat? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yo, he's stuck. Look at good game. Oh no, he was mounted. Never mind. He was mounted. No, but like the monsters do, like, I've seen the monsters get, like, stuck on their pathing quite fucking often. Like, for example, the Ian Cuckoo got stuck in the fucking air and I had to use a flash bomb to get him out of the air. Like, he literally was just stuck, like, on a tree. So, like, this game definitely has, like, a good amount of bugs. Just like a Fed just like a Fed to not answer. What? Doom has a no jump button though. Did they really remove the jump button? Why the fuck would they remove jump? Like, why? Like, what purpose does that serve? Is it because people complain about the platforming in Doom Eternal? Is that why? Like, the platforming in that game wasn't that fucking bad, let's be honest. It really was not that bad. Like, sure, maybe it wasn't, like, the greatest or anything, but I feel like people definitely over-exaggerate on how, like, the platforming was in that game. At least to some extent. How long has it taken until monsters hit hard? It wasn't until, like, just recently, like, around HR40-ish, like, these late game monsters definitely hit harder. But even then, like, they don't hit that hard, I guess. And my armor isn't, like, fully upgraded. I'm still using, like, kind of low... I'm not using low rank armor, but it's like I'm using high rank armor that's kind of, you know, that you unlock early. So it's like I definitely could make stronger armor. If I made stronger armor, I'd probably take a lot less damage, I would assume. Because it's like right there, like that was a decent amount of damage for such a low attack. Like again, like I'm dying in like almost 2 to 3 hits, it seems. Which is, you know, how it typically is in Monster Hunter games. Like especially in like high and G rank. But before it's like, you know, they barely did any fucking damage at all. It's also really fucking easy because every time you get hurt, your cat just heals you. So it's like you pretty much, like he doesn't obviously do it all the time, but it's just like a significant amount of the time your cat just heals you. I need to sharpen my fucking weapon. Speaking of Doom, gotta go back to Doom 2016 later. Yeah, Doom 2016 is good. Like I think Eternal is probably better. But I mean they're both good games. Doom will definitely have transgender creatures in it. Well, if it's like the demons, that'd be kind of based, you know. Oh, is it dead? Oh, it's fucking dead. What the fuck? I thought it was sleeping. I literally thought the fucking monster was asleep. Alright, well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Why Doom Guy kills innocent creatures? They're not evil. I mean, he kills demons, so like, it's kind of based. Ace Lancer spotted. Wait, is this the guy from Monster Hunter 4? Where the fuck did he go? Did he leave already? Guessing he already left. Try tripping the Lance Hunter. Alright, I'll try it. I think they like nerfed like all the abilities to like trip though. Like I think it's a lot harder to like trip people basically. Holy shit, I need to eat also. Imagine fat witch monster. I'm going to make such art wokies will cry and shit. Alright, we gotta go kill the Frenzy Blagonga and shit. Oh, here's the Ace Lancer and shit. Alright, well I tripped him on his on his chocobo and shit. Almost missed the stream. What's your opinion on Wilds Parfait? The story's absolute dog shit. Like pretty much the entire story is just absolute fucking horrible. But that's the thing. So was World. World's story was absolute peak dog shit. There's way too many walk and talk segments. It's pretty much every single mission is a walk and talk, like every one of like the main quests. And then low rank is basically just a glorified tutorial. And the game also just feels incomplete because it's missing a lot of fucking key aspects that, you know, previous games had, such as a gathering hall. You know, a game, you know, an aspect that literally every Monster Hunter has had since the fucking beginning. The gathering hall, you know, this game does not have. For whatever fucking reason. Because Capcom are hacks, obviously. And then the game, you know, there's no actual kitchen either. So yeah. The game is definitely missing a lot. The game is also extremely fucking easy. He's fine. He's just taking a nap after he went to the milk store. Also, another thing, like another thing that they made really fucking easy is the mounting. Like you pretty much don't even like need to do anything for the mounting. All you do is just press triangle over and over, and then you do the finishing move. Like in the past games, like you'd at least have to like, you know, like brace or whatever it's called, so that you don't like fall off the monster. It's like in this game you don't even have to do that. Like, you can literally just, you know, just rapid fire triangle and you'll pretty much always knock the monster before they knock you off, as long as you're pressing triangle fast enough. So it's like, it's another thing that they just made easier for no reason. It's not like it was that hard to do, but like at least it took some fucking skill to like read the monster. It's the easiest Monster Hunter game, yeah, definitely. Like, it's not even a comparison. Like, by far the easiest. And you know what's funny is, like, all the fucking world shills, or all the world babies or whatever, who are like, oh, Rise is bad because it's too easy. Those motherfuckers are not keeping that same energy with this game. Like, how about you keep that same fucking energy? Doom 2016 was lame at start when you had less weapons. I think the pacing in Eternal is better. Yeah, it might be better. I'm not sure if the pacing is better. Maybe. I haven't played them in a while, though. What the fuck? No gathering hall? Yeah, there's no gather. It's coming with, like, title update 1, I think. Which is pretty fucking stupid. Oh yeah, also the final boss does not have any armor or weapons. Yeah, so so yeah, the game definitely feels fucking incomplete. Which, you know, they're obviously gonna like, you know, add it in a title update, but that's just so fucking gay. Because it's like it's already fucking finished, obviously. So just why don't you just add it now? You know, when the game fucking released, you piece of shit, you know, Capcom. I did not get more bombs, but I might as well sharpen my weapon. It's because Rise was on the Switch for half a year first, They changed mounting from platforming to a single button spam. You can still like brace the monster, but it's like I think I fell off the monster like maybe one time, maybe like once or twice. Like you can still do it, but it's like if you just spam fucking triangle, like you pretty much just always do it. Like you're pretty much like you. It's like almost impossible to fail. Did you make it to the cheese man cutscene where every character is moaning like they're 2 hours into a goonish? I only cared about the game for food and models, and they screw me. I'm not sure if I made it there. I'm not sure what you're talking about, honestly. Maybe? I don't remember it though if I did. Doom 2016 was hardcore, could be taken seriously. Yeah, Doom 2016 is good. It feels, you know, it just feels like the old Doom games, but like modernized, basically. Like, you know, put into like an actual 3D. I mean, like, I know the original games are technically 3D, but like, you get what I mean. Do you have 2 monitors? Yeah. Bro, only having 1 monitor would like suck so much ass. Like I don't know how you, like, I don't know how you'd be able to stream with 1 fucking monitor. That'd be like bad. All right, we got focus and ice attack, which the focus is actually good, but it's like the ice attack not so much. Holy shit, $45,000 I got for that quest? That's insane. That's another thing. They give you way too much money in this game. Like, way too much money. Like, you see that shit? I have, like, nearly $1 million fucking dollars. Or $1 million zenny. They got rid of a lot of failure points in this to appease the dads with 1 hour to play a day. Yeah, no, I literally saw, like, posts on fucking Reddit. Like, I literally, because, like, I'll type in, like, you know, Monster Hunter Wild sucks or whatever. And, like, you know, like, fucking, or, like... and like obviously Reddit posts always show up first, so like, and like I literally saw like multiple like, you know, forums or whatever where like dads are like, oh my god, this is the best Monster Hunter game because I only have like an hour to play each night, and this game, you know, allows me to do that, which is like so fucking gay. Nah, Doom 2016 is nothing like the old Dooms. Like, it's arena shit. Old Doom modernized would be like the first Halo game. I mean, it's like arena shit, but it's like the original. It's not like the original Doom didn't have, or like it's not like Doom 1 or 2 didn't have like arenas in them. Like, especially Doom 2. Like, Doom 2 had plenty of like those, like, you know, areas that would kind of be considered like an arena, basically. You have to use your phone or tablet to read the chat. Yeah, that would be fucking misery. Temper my expectations. You would have to read chat on your phone. Yeah, that'd suck ass. One quest reward is like 10 of the old games rewards. Yeah, they give you way too many rewards. That's another thing. Just they give you way too much of everything. Literally, just too much of everything. So it kind of just like defeats the whole like, you know, point of fucking grinding when you get like 1 million materials just for killing 1 monster. Because not only that, every time you wound the monster, you also get a material. But to be fair, they got rid of like the shinies. Because in like the older games, or not older, but like at least the past few Monster Hunter games, like Rise and not Wilds, World, like the monsters would drop shinies, which would basically be like items. But they got rid of that in this game for like the wound system. Collecting the game in Funko Pops in Doom 2016 really took a brother out of it. The collectibles. Yeah, I don't think I ever like got all the collectibles in that game. But yeah. Alright, let's skip this bullshit. Is my hunter rank finally increasing? Maybe not. Like, I feel like there's only one more monster. There can't be that many more fucking quests. Talk to Nat. Alright, we gotta talk to Baljeet. I think Nada is Baljeet. Fuck, I didn't read that. I don't even know what that fucking said. Alright, let's check out Gore Magala's set. Tons of money, tons of parts, 100% rubies and shit. The armor only costs like 4 items max to craft, straight garbage. No, another thing, look at this, look at this. I've already shown this like previously, but like, look at how cheap it is to upgrade your weapon. 14,000 zenny. Like 14 fucking, and you saw how much money I got from that last quest, right? Like it was like 40,000, I think, for doing one fucking quest. And this is a max upgraded item right here. Maybe there's another row. I don't know. It doesn't show me. But it's like, even if there was another row, it's like 14. Like, look how cheap this shit is. 800 zenny, 1,500 zenny, 5,000, 14,000. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, why is everything so cheap? It's like, literally, it's like they fucking made everything like cost like, you know, 10% of what it costed in the previous games. So it's like you just have way too much fucking money. I have 900,000 zenny. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Another thing is, like, hunter points like are basically worthless. Like, there's basically nothing to spend your hunter points on. Like, literally, Capcom are clowns. But yeah, they're definitely fucking clowns. And look at it. Look at this. It's the same fucking set. They're so fucking lazy, man. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, at least with World, like, and Rise, they at least, you know, changed some stuff. But it's like literally just the same fucking thing. I mean, I'll probably make the Gore Magala weapons, but I probably won't be fighting them like that much right now, obviously. Alright, let's check out the next quest. Alright, I think it's over here. Were any of you forced to get the Fauci Ouchie? No, not me. I was not forced to get it. Baby game for baby Western casual hunters. Yeah, pretty much. And the thing is, like, World was already casualized. Like, that's the thing. World was already fucking heavily casualized and heavily dumbed down. So it's like, this game is just like a further step, for, you know, like the next step of that. Alright, we gotta talk to Baljeet.
I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkfeld, I went and scrapped it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't...
Alright, Baljeet, that's cool. What to do with 900 grand? Make it rain on them hoes? Yeah, make it rain on Mia Khalifa. She clearly needs the money and shit. Wild's players is Olivia Insufferable. Who's Olivia? I don't even know the character names. I'm not even gonna lie. Who is Olivia? She the one from Rise? Also, I'm pretty sure this character is like being voiced by like a transgender person or like a non-binary person, which, you know, should be, which, you know, I should probably mention in the review. Impressive, you can write a paragraph that literally means nothing. Go get a soda from the cafeteria, Glowy. It was a monkey's paw wish problem. We got unique weapons at the cost of losing unique armor A and B sets. Yeah. So, like, we got some more unique weapons, but it's like every armor set is now fucking the same. And, you know, I'm pretty sure their justification for that is because of the cross-dressing. Like, I guarantee you that's fucking Capcom's fucking, you know, that's literally what Capcom's thought process was. Is like, okay, we don't need to make two interesting sets because you can wear both female and male armor because you can cross-dress. Like, I guarantee you that's what Capcom thought. You fucking hacks at Capcom. You piece of shit. I hate Capcom. Like, holy fuck, I hate Capcom. Relatives tried to convince me to get it and told them, yeah. The Hammer Girl is Olivia. Is she from this game? Who is the Hammer Girl? I don't even know who that is. Is she from Rise or this game? Also, another thing is, like, look at this shit. They just give you free rations every time you talk to that cat as well. Alright, let's restock, and I'm not sure if I ate, but we might as well just eat, just because, you know, our eating will probably run out sometime. That's another thing I hate about this game is the new, like, you know, system. Like, they completely got rid of, like, all the preparation. Guess we can eat another good meal. Apparently, soldiers who were fired after not getting the jab are getting back pay for all the paychecks they missed. Laugh my ass off. Imagine how great that would be. Multiple years of pay on top of whatever you did outside the military. Yeah, it'd be good, but it's like like you said, it's like money that you probably should have already had. So it's like, I mean, it's good though, obviously, I guess. I talked to Nada in Windward Plains.
You're going, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're in
we
for
are.
Asp, to Raydao.
Yes. There's a good
Alright,
chance.
apology. Capcom being lazy with the armors. Yes, the granny with the hammer. Alright, I still feel like I don't know who that is. I'm sure I've seen them, I just don't fucking remember, because I don't remember any of the fucking names. Last time I played a Monster Hunter game was the one on the Wii. That was probably either 3 or Tri or 3 Ultimate. If it's the Wii U, it's 3 Ultimate. If it's just the regular Wii, it was Tri.
Glad you could join us, Nata.
Alright, food corn.
Have you been looking into
Why is she not fasting? Because she's not based, I guess. I don't fucking know. Looked it up. Eric's voice actor is voiced by Casey Mongolio, and you guessed it, they are non-binary. Yeah.
I was trying to
But you know the fucking the hacks that all the hack fucking you know
Don't be.
all the hacks Capcom I can't even fucking speak, cocksuckers, basically are like, oh no, the game isn't woke. And you know what's really funny is like I hate all the fucking like I want to say the word so bad, but it's like I'm not going to for obvious reasons.
Right? It's
But the bundles of sticks, like Endymion TV, who are making like fucking a million videos on Monster Hunter. Same with Andy Pants Gaming. They're like, oh my god, this game is so based. Oh my god, this game is making the wokey seethe. Like, motherfucker, this game has woke shit in it. Why are you defending it? You grifting piece of shit. Doesn't like fish in game. Latina eats fish. It's because it defaults to the fish. It defaults to the fucking fish for whatever reason. If the current private insurance domination isn't working, but universal healthcare isn't the answer, what is?
The weather's picking up. We should hurry.
Like I don't know. Like, just get rid of fucking healthcare and make everything cheaper.
Agitated state.
Like,
If it's gonna strike, it'll
that's my fucking thoughts. Like, I don't think people should have to pay for other people's healthcare. Like Wings of Redemption, for example. I don't think I should personally have to pay for fucking Wings of Redemption's fat ass, in hospital bills because his fat ass decides to eat 100 pounds of food every day. Like I feel like shit shouldn't be as expensive as it is, and the reason it is so fucking expensive is because insurance and all that bullshit. 12-year-old Indian boy was the worst choice for a companion. Yeah, no, he's fucking annoying. Like he's literally everything you hate about every fucking kid in like a video game or like a movie or whatever. Like literally everything you hate just rolled up into one. His name's Pudgy. Alright, my bad. I mean Pudgy, Balgy, Budgy, whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck, his name is, it's all the same to me. Why is she not wearing a hijab showing too much skin? Because we're not one of those ones, unfortunately, I guess. Are you fighting another one of these guys? I literally just fought him. His name is Rajesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally just every just every generic Indian name you can think of is his name. Streams are for being edgy and shit, true. But I typically don't unlist my streams, so like, maybe if I like delisted and like deleted my streams, sure, I'll probably say more edgy shit, but it's like, as of right now, I'm not really delisting them. Hashish. Though this game is owning the lib script is pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, it is. It's really annoying. They grasp for straws. Yeah, like, go look up fucking Endymion TV, for example, and count how many fucking videos that motherfucker has made on Monster Hunter Wilds being like, oh my god, this game is owning the libs. Oh my god, the liberals are seething over the success of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's the same with fucking Andy Pants Gaming, who hasn't even played a Monster Hunter game. He only plays casual, shooter games. And he's like, and he literally made a fucking video, like, basically like, oh, the left is seething over Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, motherfucker, you know nothing about the game. You're a literal grifter. Like, such a fucking grifter, man. Basil G, yeah. G. Oh, it's this guy. I don't think I fought the high rank version of him yet. Rule 34 won't show mercy to Pajit. I mean, he's like fucking 12 years old. We're not EDP. Wilds players, does this game have super bosses yet, like Elatrion? No, there's no Elder Dragons. There's not a single Elder Dragon in the game. I guess the final boss might be like, is kind of like an Elder Dragon, but I don't think he's classified as one. Chill, Latina, don't waste your time to explain what we already know. Yeah, my bad, my bad. It's just an easy format to do a video with that takes 0 creativity and gets clicks. Yeah. And again, like Dr. Disaster again. That motherfucker's doing 3 videos a day, 8 to 10 minutes long. Like, I know I keep bringing it up, but it's like, how do people watch that shit? How do you watch 3 videos a fucking day? Like, on the same bullshit about how Dragon Age is woke. Like, how many fucking times do you need to hear about Dragon Age is woke? Like, it's the most safest bullshit as well, because it's like, everybody knows that game is woke. So it's like, you're literally just taking the safest fucking option. Like, you won't call out Death Stranding. Like, you won't do that. Like, I swear to God, like, they will not call out Death Stranding 2. Like how much money you guys want to bet they're not going to call out Death Stranding 2? Despite that, you know, trailer being complete dog shit. And, you know, obviously fucking woke with, you know, with the fucking black woman, the bug-eye woman, whatever. Like, literally, none of them are going to do it. Because they're all fucking, they're all frauds, they're all fakes. None of them have any actual fucking opinions. They would do it, though, if it was popular. They would do it if it was popular, though. He probably used AI. Bro, the fucking trailer for Death Stranding, literally, I swear to God, they used AI. Like, she has 2 fucking left hands, yeah, like, she literally has 2 left hands. And, like, if you inspect that shit, like, if you, like, zoom in on it, like, her fucking left hand just flips. Yeah, Deborah Wilson. I'm so sick of seeing that bug-eyed, fucking disgusting, beautiful creature. Beautiful creature. Oh yeah, it was boring and woke. They literally, and the funniest part is, they showed a montage of you walking. And it's like, these Kojima cocksuckers are like, oh my god, bro, this game's gonna be so good. And they're like, oh my god, this game looks like a movie. It's like, that's the thing, like, these motherfuckers don't like video games, they like fucking movies. It's not a game, it's a fucking movie. That's what it is. What? No Teostra, no Kushala Daora, no Camelios, not a single iconic. No, there's not any. There's none. They said that they literally said, or what I heard was, it's because of Elder Dragon fatigue, which is fucking retarded. Like, yeah, people are getting tired of Kushala because he's in every fucking game. Like, people are tired of Kushala. I hate Kushala. But it's like, there's plenty of other, you know, cool Elder Dragons. Like maybe not Fatalis. Like, not Fatalis. I mean, he's cool, but it's like, we just had him. But I'm talking about, like, like Lao, for example. He's really fucking cool. You know, the crab ones, like, Yamasukami, I think it is, from Freedom Unite. Who else? Like, there's plenty of other fucking Elder Dragons that you can do. The problem is, they just keep reusing the same fucking Elder Dragons over and over. Like, Critical Drinker, laugh my ass off. Yeah, I've never, like, really watched Critical Drinker, but yeah, everything I've heard about him is obviously not good. Brown skin fatigue. Yeah, we all do. We all do. Unless they're Latinas. We accept Latinas, but that's it. I don't know. I kind of just knew things for once and wish they would just let the old monsters rest for at least one game. Yeah, I mean, this game is mostly new monsters, though, which is good. They did bring back, like, 1 or 2 monsters from, like, each generation, which I think is pretty cool. Because, like, we haven't seen Gypsyros in a long time. So it's really cool that they brought back Gypsyros, and they brought back Gravios also. So they brought back some of, like, the Gen 1 monsters that haven't been in the game for a while. I don't think, what was Gravios in Rise? I think he might have been Rise. I don't remember though. It was either that or Basarios. I don't remember. Arku is destroying my escapism. That's unfortunate and shit. I mean, I think this monster is pretty cool, but he's definitely not my favorite. I think like how he has like the whips or whatever like on his wings is pretty cool. But I wouldn't like say this is my favorite monster by any fucking means. I think that electric dragon down there, like that one, I think he's pretty cool though, honestly. Like, he's definitely way cooler, but again, I feel like he's just a worse Astalos. I want them to bring back Monobolos and give Diablos a rest. Bro, this game doesn't have Diablos. That's the thing. This game doesn't even have Diablos. Like Diablos has been in every fucking Monster Hunter. Like Diablos, Rathalos, and Rathian are in every single Monster Hunter game. Like they're literally like the 3 monsters that are in every single game, and they don't have Diablos. Which, how are you gonna have a desert fucking biome or desert like location without a Diablos? Or at least a Monobolos, which I get why they don't bring back Monobolos because he's only single player. It's like you never fight Monobolos like in Guild Quest. Like he was always like the final boss for like, you know. Wait, can I carve that monster back there? Let me go see it. Like, that might be some free carves. We all know Diablos is coming in a title update, let's be real. Yeah, that's true. If he doesn't come in a title update, he'll come in the expansion. But it's like still, it's like how are you gonna release a fucking game without Diablos? Like literally, like he's like as iconic as fucking Rathalos, pretty much. Oh, that's absolute fucking horseshit. Did I carve this guy? I don't think I did. Like if this was an old Monster Hunter game and like a monster died in the cutscene or whatever, like they'd let you like carve that fucking monster, but not this game. They're like, nah, no free carves for you. Maybe I have like dementia and I already carved him, but I don't think I did. Maybe I have dementia and maybe I did carve him, but like older games, they definitely let you carve that motherfucker. But not as iconic as Kuliyaku. Yeah, Kuliyaku unironically has some of the coolest weapon designs in this game, which just goes to show how much better the weapon designs were back in the day compared to now. Anyone else taking a bubble bath right now? I'm not, obviously. Obviously, I'm not, but you know, maybe there's like one other person who's also taking a bubble bath and shit with like their rubber ducky. There was also a giant crab in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite that had a skull of Lao Shanlong as its shell. Love fighting that crab through fighting it with a heavy bowgun. I don't remember what the fuck that crab's name is, but you fought him in like the same place you'd fight Lao in. I know it's not Yamasukami. Yamasukami's like the fucking like final boss of Freedom Unite, but I can't remember what the fuck his name was. Have you watched Anna Waifu's latest video? Normies and leftists are attacking her. Well, what did she say? I didn't see it. Pretending to be Hispanic is a warning sign of early onset dementia. You mean Ian Kaku or Kulu isn't in the game? Oh yeah, Ian Kaku, not fucking the Kulu Yaku. I mean, Kulu Yaku is fine. I think he's one of the cooler monsters in the world, but if I was to pick one, I'd pick Ian Kaku. Ian Garuga Kaku. I mean, yeah, Ian Garuga is just the better version, which I'm sure they'll add Ian Garuga in like the expansion or in a title update, because it's like he literally just is a reskin of like Ian Kaku. That's literally what he is. It's a Shengaran. Yeah, it's a monster. You know what this game's really missing? Like I've said this before, but like this game, why does this game not have like a Jin, like one of the Jin like Moran monsters, or like Jin Darin, or whatever the fuck it's called, Jin Moran, from like 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate? Because it's like this game literally opens like up like literally how I think 4 Ultimate opens with like the where you're on like the ship in like the desert. And then you get like attacked by like the Jin Moran or whatever it's called. It's like such a fucking missed opportunity. Like it really is. She talked about how KCD2 is woke. I mean, we all know the game is woke. We all know the game is woke, and obviously if you're talking like bad about the game, like, oh wow, holy shit, I died. I actually died. The SP moment right there, holy fuck. That's literally the first time I've died in a long time. Like literally in a long ass time. Thankfully my camp is right here though. My camp is literally right here though. That's funny. It was destroyed though, unfortunately. But that's funny. My camp was literally right next to the monster. I need to like not die again. Like he does hit very hard. Like that's half my health in one hit. I don't know what he's doing. I'm sure that one-shots you. Like if anything one-shots you, I'm sure that will. Does it have the joke monsters? I love bullying Great Jagras and the other nerds. It unfortunately does not have a single raptor monster, which I don't know what the fuck Capcom was thinking. There's no like Great Jagras, Velocidrome, you know, Iodrome, any of those. There's not even like a Boldrome. There's no fucking dromes or anything like that. There are like the weaker monsters, like the bullfrog. I don't know what the fuck he's called, but there's like a bullfrog monster, which is basically like this game's version of the Great Jagras. Oh, she's like really fucking easy. But yeah, like I don't know how you release a Monster Hunter game without like a single like, you know, drome, like a Velocidrome, great Jaggy, etc. I was here for death, noob, RIP camp. Yeah. Actually, wait, can I set that camp back up? Thanks for reminding me. You know, I don't understand, like, why your camps, like, break down. Like, I feel like it's just kind of stupid. Can he not, like, fix it? Oh, alright. I misread it. I thought it said, like, destroy it. But the first option was quick repair. But I think the second option was destroy. Indian number 1. I'm not sure about that one, honestly. Not sure about that one. But yeah, they're called consumers for a reason. Who? I already forgot. I think my, like, Joe Biden dementia is actually kicking in. Consumers for what? I already forgot. Are you studying or working at the moment? Yeah, I'm in fucking, like, I go to, like, a school, basically, or college, or whatever you want to call it. Legit question, I have a 3060, should I not bother with this game? I'm not sure, like, you probably will be able to run it, I don't know how well, though, with the 3060. Like, I have no idea how, because I know, like, this game runs, like, really bad on lower hardware. And it's not like a 3060 is, like, that bad, per se, but it's, like, I'm not sure, honestly, how it will run. Like, the game runs fine for me, but, like, I have a 4070. FNAF is based Arian Kino. I'm not sure about that. I don't think FNAF is too based. I haven't bought a new game in a very long time. Yeah, I mean, there haven't been, like, too many, like, good new games, like, honestly. Especially this year. This is literally the best game this year, and even this game has, like, a shit ton of problems, obviously. I don't know, maybe the Dynasty Warriors Origins game, like, that game actually looks pretty decent, but I haven't played it. That game might be decent. I need to upgrade my CPU, bottlenecking my 4070. What CPU do you have? I mean, like, that's the thing, though. It's like, your CPU is pretty much always going to be bottlenecked because, like, GPUs are just, like, so much more, like, you know, so much, like, farther ahead than, GPUs or CPUs are. Playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate right now, just did the double Nursula low rank quest, pretty fun. I like Nursula's moveset, yeah. Nursula is one of my favorites. He's also in this game, by the way. Like, there's two spider monsters. There's, like, a new spider, and then there's Nursula. Rise also had a spider. I don't remember what her name was, but, she was pretty cool in Rise also. Like, I wouldn't mind having her back, like, to fight. China's starting to make good games, like what? The Wu Kang game? I didn't play the fucking Wu Kang game. Like, I heard it was decent, but I'm not really sure if I'd like it, honestly. I love how, like, wounds are just free fucking damage. Like, look at that shit. And then you get so many materials from it also. I mean, like, it's fun to do, like, don't get me wrong, but it's, like, basically literally just free damage. I'm just emulating Monster Hunter G on PS2 at the moment while I wait to see when this game becomes worth my time, probably until the inevitable expansion. Yeah. Either wait until next year when the game is, like, $20 fucking because Capcom games do not hold their value. So, like, this game will 100% be, like, literally $20 within a year. I was trying to do that sneak attack, but, like, my weapon wasn't out. And again, I don't know why this game has a sneak attack. Like, what, like, is that, like, really necessary? Maybe. Like, not only does, like, the wounds deal so much fucking damage, but it also staggers the monster. And, like, often knocks them out. Alright, I guess we can probably sharpen my weapon. It's like 7 to 8 years old. Palamute versus Secret. Bro, Palamutes were so much better. Like, I don't know why they got rid of fucking Palamutes for these secrets. Like, really. Like, does anybody actually like the secrets more than Palamutes? Like, Palamutes had their own fucking armor. That's another thing. Palamutes had their own armor. Like, every single Palamute had its own fucking, like, unique and cool armor. Like, the secret doesn't get anything. Like, again, another thanks for reminding me about that. Like, that's another fucking downgrade. Another downgrade. Like, this game is really just downgrades. It's literally just downgrade, downgrade, downgrade. Like, if anybody played Rise, like, every Palamute had its own unique armor. Not only that, but you could get, like, your own Palamutes. Like, again, I don't know why they keep getting rid of, like, Palamutes and Palicos. Because, again, not Rise. In World and Wilds, you can only have one Palico. While in Rise and all the old games, you'd be able to have two. I'm gonna die. Alright, I somehow did not die. Wukong is about going to India. I don't want to play a game in India. Yeah. Wukong Dynasty and Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals came out last year, though. Did anyone besides Spurfig Brig buy Civ 7? I don't really like those fucking, like, RTS games, so, like, I think I might own one of the Civilization games on Steam, but I don't think I've ever played it. Again, I probably bought it when it was on sale for like $5, which is typically how I get most of my games, when they're on like the deep fucking sales. Palamutes are so much better. Yeah, they were. Like why did they get rid of Palamutes for the secrets? Like really, why? It's just one of those stupid fucking changes. Like just for no reason other than like Capcom is lazy. Because the secrets don't have armors. You can't craft armors for your secret. But you want to know who you can craft armor for? Your Palico. Or not Palico. Oh, yeah, your Palico, but also your Palamute. Tsukino Palico skin. Technically, you could have more than one Palico in world, but you'd have to find them in the wild. Yeah, but that's not the same. What I'm talking about is like the hireable Palicos. Because like you'd be able to like go to like talk to somebody, and then you'd be able to like recruit Palicos. So you'd be like, okay, I want a healing Palico, so you can like search for that. Or like I want a Palico that's, you know, specialized in bombs. I want a Palico that specializes in melee combat, etc. Like again, like you have no customizability with your Palicos anymore. Which again, they added it back to Rise, and the fucking world team, the hack fucking Wilds and world team, they decided to remove it again. Which again, it just proves that the portable Monster Hunter team is the team with like common sense and actually knows what the fuck they're doing, while the mainline team are fucking hacks and they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Like that's pretty much the conclusion. The portable team is better. Fuck the mainline team, portable team is way better. I love those Gajalaka Palicos low. They bomb nerds. Why are you playing this game and not a good game like Pro Skater 3 or 4 in preparation for the remake? When is the remake even coming out? Holy shit, that does so much damage. Like it's so like shocking now that the monsters actually do decent damage. It's like literally it surprises me. Holy shit, I've been fighting this motherfucker for 20 minutes. I feel like he should be almost dead by now. Yo, we got him with the final kill. Technically, you could, or yeah, I read that. Go off Queen, July 11th. Well, that's still a while away. That's like several months.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us. Right.
You'd have to mute the music for the Pro Skater series if you decide to stream them. Yeah, because the game is like full of like copyrighted music. Alright, we got new shit. Ice attack, offensive guard, fire attack, ballistics, fire attack, and guard up. Wow, what absolute dog shit decos. George Floyd Hall of Meat hype.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, wasn't it?
Because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it.
Alright, let's skip this shit. Let's get on. Let's get on with the game. They better have the Skado. Skado? What do you mean? Like the music genre, ska? Holy shit. Oh, we're HR48 now. Was that? I didn't read what that said. Again, I have a tendency to just like skip this shit. Like I feel like a normal, like a good game would like give you like 3 seconds or like some time to like, you know, not so you don't skip this shit. Do I have like another main quest? I've been playing Pro Skater 4 on the PS2, and some of the goals are pure. Yeah, no, the Pro Skater 4, like, yeah, some of the goals are absolutely fucking horrible. Like, holy shit, like, some of them are just terrible. Travis George, thanks for the $10. Thanks, I appreciate it. And shit, you best be acting your gender studies class. Ever since Disney race gender swapped me, I've found it to be important and shit. No, I don't really learn anything like that because it's literally just a fucking like technical like college school that I'm like doing. I have like basic like general like knowledge classes, like, you know, like fucking math, English, like that type of shit. But yeah, I don't. They haven't like really taught like any of like the woke bullshit basically because it's not really the focus. But yeah, thanks for the $10. I appreciate it and shit. Ska the genre. Yeah. Like, I barely know what ska is. I'm not gonna lie. Like I know like I've obviously heard it and I've heard the songs in that game, but it's like, well, what is ska? Like I don't know. Like I know I've heard of it. I mean I know like those games are like full of like the punk rock music. That's surprising actually. Yeah. I mean like it's pretty much just it's very basic. It's like, you know, I'm learning like, you know, basic like algebra, like basic like just basic shit like that. It's like very fucking simple. It's not very hard to do basically.
You know where to find me.
All right, so let's check to see what I have to do now. Mission info. So is that literally it? Is that all the quests in the game, or do you like unlock more at a certain point? Like, does anybody know if there's more chapters in this? Because does it just end at 6.1? That's, I think you skipped over Baljeet giving you an equipment thing to change appearance or something. Or is that, like, to change your colors for, like, your armor? Is that what it is? Because, like, normally you'd get, like, the thing where you can, like, change the armor of the color of your armors. Maybe that's what it was. Let's check. I'm not sure how you would do it, though. View loadout. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it'd usually just be under equipment, but no, with the dog shit UI of this game, I'm not really sure. Any skimpy armors or layered armors? Low. This is probably one of the more skimpy fucking ones, but not really. Like we can check, but there's not really a whole lot. Most of the armors are just. Like, I don't know. Most of the new armors I just don't think are very good. Like, there's some that are fine. But it's like a lot of them I think are just, like, kind of fucking average. I like how this one's just gender neutral. Yeah, I'm not, like, a huge fan of this. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what's this one? It's just the same shit. Yeah, there's the Gore Magala set. Yeah, most of the sets are just kind of fucking boring. Actually, this one ain't bad. I might get this one. This one's decent. I'll have to kill some more Utha Dunas though. Trumpets and shit. I love Pro Skater 3, but man, not being spine transfer is playing COD without being able to sprint. Yeah, they'll probably add like a lot of like the shit into like the remake, I would assume. I think if you reach HR100 in older games, you unlock boss rush missions. I think you usually unlock like the final like mission or whatever, which would usually be like Monster Hunter, where you'd have to fight like 5 like strong monsters in like an arena. Skimpy outfits in modern Capcom, not likely. Yeah, this is probably the closest you'll get to a skimpy outfit. Either that or this one right here. I mean, I probably should make a new armor, just be, or either that, or maybe I should upgrade. I should just upgrade my armor, honestly. Alright, let's upgrade it a little bit. Yeah, we're missing out on fucking 6 levels, but I don't really want to waste all my armor spheres either.
Ready to get to work?
because I'm obviously gonna make it like a better set than this. So I guess I'll just upgrade like a few. Holy shit, you need so many fucking armor spheres. You know, if they're gonna like give you a lot of shit, I feel like they should have just gave you a lot of armor spheres.
Ready to get to work?
Like, armor spheres are always the most annoying thing to get.
Fit you to a T.
I remember a Brazilian carnival armor set in World Kinda Hot, haha. I think I do also. I think that was like an event set though. How many flamingos will you have to kill for that outfit? Probably not that many because they give you a shit ton of materials. It's the what I forgot what the fuck was that monster called. Pretty sure it's the squid, like one of the squid bosses. Let's check that out. That might be my next armor that I make. I think it's the Duna, right? Yeah. I'll need one more hide. I need the gem. I mean, the gem shouldn't be too hard to get because they made gems really easy to get. And then some more claws, tentacles. Yeah, a bunch of tentacles also. I mean, I probably should just make a fucking rarity 7 armor, but... you know. It'd be like that, I guess. I don't fucking know.
You know where to find me.
Let's check the map. Let's see what quest I have to do. Oh, we have the Jin Dad. Which this is basically the closest thing to an Elder Dragon in this game. He basically only shows up here, and basically how it works is you can only fight him when he shows up on the map. I don't think he's like a part of a quest or anything. Why are you playing this woke trashing out the base, the Sengoku rants? I've never heard of that. There was a Reddit post I saw with someone complaining about doing one monster quest and not being able to craft full armor and weapon from it. For that has to be a fucking joke. But it's like at the same time... it doesn't, like, surprise me, really. Probably gonna use the sword and shield. Like, I really like the sword and shield in this game. Like, they really buffed the sword and shield. I should probably also eat.
From the others.
I mean, I still got 25 minutes, though, so maybe not. He doesn't know rants. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. I need a bunch of tentacles, whatever the queen desires. Bubble bath complete. Hey, Latina, where do you see your channel going? Any big plans? Like, what do you mean? Like, where do I see it going? Like content-wise or like sub growth? Like, what do you mean? If you mean like just content-wise, I guess, or sub growth, hopefully, you know, maybe I grow more, but like I don't know. I really hate this fucking UI though. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna hunt this guy. Rants OP? Like, I don't know what that is. Like, I'm not... What is that? Is that like a fucking... like an anime game or some shit?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply
How do you feel about fighting games like Street Fighter, Tekken, etc.? I like tech... Or not. I've never been, like, super into the Tekken games, but, I guess they're fine. Like, I'm not a huge Tekken fan, though. Like, I played a little bit of Street Fighter 6, which I did like Street Fighter 6 for the most part.
That's our target.
I played a little bit of Street Fighter 5 also, but, like, I'm not, like, huge into, like, fighting games.
All ready when you are.
Like, if I do play fighting games, they're, like, definitely a lot more fucking casual, I guess. Like, I'm not the type of person who, like, learns all the combos and, like, all the button presses and all that bullshit. Like, that takes way too fucking long. Like, Rants is from a series of hentai RPGs. Is it like RPG Maker RPGs? Or is it, like, actual RPGs made by, like, actual, like, you know, developer or some shit? Yeah, you see this, like, right? I literally didn't brace once, and I was able to complete the mount. They just made mounting extremely fucking easy. Rance is the MC from Alice Soft's Race quest series. Yeah, I don't think I've played it, or I don't even know if I know who the fuck they are. Did you all give up on trying to get Latina to play Black Souls? Well, what even is that? Like, I feel like I've been explained what it was, but I've already forgot. Like, is it just a meme game? Like, is it literally just like Tyrone Souls or whatever, or like Cuck Simulator, where it's just a fucking meme game? It's definitely not on Steam. Yeah, I mean, most of the games I play are on Steam, so if it's not on Steam, there's not a very high likelihood of me playing it, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, Steam is like the primary platform I play shit on, if it's not like emulation. I love how like good the fucking Sword and Shield plays in this game. Like, it feels so good using it. Like, especially compared to World. Like, I don't know what it was about World, but like the World Sword and Shield just felt like kind of like ass. Dark Souls, but in Detroit. So what do you get, like locks instead of swords? Not very high, but still possible. Yeah, it's possible, but not super likely. It's possible, though. Yo, when does Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out? I forgot. Does anybody know the exact day? Yo, we got the tail, you guys. We got the fucking tail. That was really fast. On Steam, Shadows releases March 20th, 2025. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely be playing it. Yo, that's actually really fucking soon. Yeah, that's in 9 days, isn't it? Yeah, so... I mean, yeah, we'll definitely, like, stream it and play it. I need to get this fucking, like, Monster Hunter fucking review out, but I haven't even started, like, creating it yet, so... I'll probably play a little bit more of Monster Hunter before I like, but I think I'm gonna like play a little bit of World also, just to like get some footage of World, because like I'm gonna be comparing the two games a little bit. Rant's Quest games are more VN with RPG attached. Visual novel. There's a Iya Senkai Warriors Orochi game in the series where you rape and pillage territories across the anime Sengoku era. Yeah. That's interesting, I guess. Money on it having gay stuff that they haven't shown yet in Assassin's Creed. Very fucking likely. Like, I would not be surprised if like Yasuke, like, you know, he gets to like meet one of the local Japanese people or whatever, and then because of that he can like, you know, like romance them. I would not be surprised. But yeah, fucking March 20th is gonna be the day that Ubisoft dies, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Have you finished main story yet? I think so. Like, does anybody know if I'm done with the story? Is that like literally it? Because we completed 6.1. Is that like the final quest? I don't know. Because there's no more main quest. Like, it's just optional quests at this point. And our hunter rank like uncapped, and we're at like 46. Like, does it go? Is there like more quests at like 50? Travis George, you're welcome. Based and pilled. Evil doesn't die. I thought they already announced that Yasuke was gay. They might have changed it after the pushback. Did they? Like, I don't remember that. I'm not sure if they did. Maybe they did and I just, like, didn't hear it. That woman was bi? Who, the fucking Japanese woman in Assassin's Creed Shadows? Again, like, I would not be surprised if the game has, like, a lot of fucking, you know, gay representation and shit. They did say he was gay? Really? Is he sleeping? He is. I don't think I have, like, more fucking bombs, though. I actually have one mega bomb left. I have one mega bomb left. I don't even know if it's a waste fucking using this, but I guess we will. You go on his tail. What do you mean? Go on his tail? When he's like asleep? GTA 6 will come out before Sensuke CD2 video? Yeah, definitely. Bro, what is taking him so long though? Like, holy shit, like goddamn, like he's literally like, is he gonna get done with it before Assassin's Creed Shadows? Like I'm starting to have doubts. Like, really, like real talk, as Wings would say. Poor beast. Historians, white women do say samurais were canonically gay. Yeah, everybody back in the day was obviously gay. Everybody. Like, even the people who, like, may have seemed to have, like, children or whatever, they were also gay, but they were just closeted gays. I feel like this attack is, like, so pointless. Like, who the fuck is getting hit by that? Like, really. It's just, like, one of those things where it's like, how do you even get hit by that? 4 hour yeah, it's supposed to be 4 hours. Maybe it's gonna be even longer. Maybe it's like maybe he keeps adding to it. Maybe it's like up to like 5 hours now, or maybe it's like up to like fucking 10 hours. Imagine it's like fucking 10 hours. That'd be insane. I need to like break this spine area. Stop hurting him. Yeah, that's what Palgita's saying. He's crying right now in the fucking cuck corner. He was just minding his own napping. Yeah, true. Let the black creature nap. Is he sleeping again? No, he's not. Wait, is he? I can't tell. I think he's sleep. I genuinely can't tell. I don't know if he was fucking sleeping or not. I think I need to drink a hot drink again. Alright, he's doing the bullshit. I saw a Resident Evil 4 remake video for how the fuck do you make a video on it for 16? Bro, like the game is like what, 16 fucking hours at most, maybe like 16, 20 hours. How do you make a fucking 20-hour video on it? Unless it's like a fucking video comparing like both games, but even then it's like 16 hours is insane. Like, how do you have 16 hours of shit to say? What do fellow hunters prefer, capture or slay? I prefer capturing, but like the thing is, I don't have many fucking materials to like make it shit because this game is really stingy with like capturing materials. Like maybe one day I'll finally be able to get some materials to make shit. Slay first, capture later. I mean, the thing with capturing is, like, you usually get better materials for one. And then on top of you getting better materials, you also just kill the monster faster because you end the quest, like, you know, about 10% faster than you would if you killed it. My longest video was 11 plus hours and the average watch time was so high. 11 hours, holy fuck. Like I don't know, like that's really fucking long. Like I feel like even 4 hours is like a really long time. Like even 4 hours is an incredibly long time. Like my longest video I think is my Silent Hill 2 remake video, which is like literally fucking I think it's like almost 2 hours long. But like even that game, it's like I'm comparing two fucking games, so it's like it kind of makes sense why it's like long. And I'm also kind of like detailing like everything about the game almost, or at least most of the shit. LDI 4300. That's the one. A lot of mechanical critiques are good, but the autistic nitpicks at times were grating as fuck. I mean, like I feel like I have a lot of nitpicks with games also, to be fair and to be honest. Cause the nitpicks, like, they do add up. Like, if there's like a bunch of just like small things that annoy the fuck out of you, like they do add up. Like if it's only one thing or like two, I guess it's fine. But it's like if it's like one thing, another thing, and then like, you know, 500 other like small things that just annoy the fuck out of you, like it does add up. And it does like overall, you know, diminish or, you know, the experience of the game and shit. Imagine using ranged weapons and hiding in cover with a puss dragon. I did make a fucking bow. I actually did make a bow. I've only used it like once or twice though. Like I'm just not big on the bow in this game. Like I like the bow in the older games, but there's just something about the new bow that I'm just not a huge fan of. Praise plus critique plus mauled. People used to comment 3 stamps to come back to it. I mean, like, you can just leave the tab open, though. If you leave the tab open, basically, you know, it fucking leaves off where you're last at. So, like, I don't know why you'd need to, like, you know, leave a timestamp. Is capturing monsters more rewarding than just breaking specific body parts in the game? Genuine question. Well, the thing is, like, once you fucking get a monster that you're able to capture, like, you're more than likely already broke all the parts that you need to break. So it's like by that time, you've already broken all the fucking parts. Or you should have if you've been targeting them. I like him, but he could calm down more. Do you ever bother with armor skills for seeing what monster is able to be captured? Did you ever bother with the armor skill for seeing... in like the older games? If you talk about the older games, no, not really, because like, you know when the monster is going to be captured because like the monster is limping. Like, if you see the monster limping, then you know they're going to be capturable. I swear to God, I get hit by that shit every single time I fought this guy. Every time I've done it, I've got hit by that. It's like I just don't learn. Tolerance threshold has diminished. Well, even a couple of possible notes turn me off. Yeah. Fuck, I might actually get hit by this. Alright, that was really close, honestly. That was pretty close. Get to break to a specific part. Oh, that was some RE4 Leon legs the bird has. Like breaking Magnum Olo's back is hard with melee, just capture him instead. Magnum. What's his back hard to break? I don't remember. I mean, that's another thing though, is like I feel like they should honestly make like monsters actually have like parts that are hard to actually break. And what I mean by that is like where you hit it, like like your attacks will bounce off. Because in like the old games, like a lot of monsters were like that. Where like your weapon just would always bounce if you try to hit them unless you had like really high sharpness. So it made like the skill Mind's Eye really fucking good in the older games, but it's like nowadays, like Mind's Eye is basically worthless. Because there's just very few monsters where your attacks bounce. Like even with yellow sharpness, like my attacks aren't gonna bounce on this monster, which is just dumb. Like, with melees, except for dual blades, Magnum all has to be knocked down for you to hit his back. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing for a lot of like bigger monsters. I feel like, you know, they typically need to be knocked down to hit like certain parts, or at least to make it a lot easier to hit them. Most of the time, those hard to break parts were easy to hammer and hunting horn. Yeah, I mean, like, although, like, when you're using the hammer, I feel like you're usually only hitting the head. Like, like, you'll hit other parts, like if you're not, like, near the head, obviously, but, like, or, like, the wings, if, like, the monster falls down, I usually will hit, but typically I'm, like, only aiming for the head. What is he doing? Holy shit, I was like stuck for like literally a whole fucking millennium. In Rise, you fight Zenogre in 6-star quest. The weapons at that rank bounce off his tail low. Yeah, there are very few monsters in this game where like any of your attacks bounce. The only monster where like some of your attacks actually bounce is Gravios. Which that makes sense, but even him, I feel like more of your attacks should bounce. But it's just one of those things where I think it's just Capcom just doesn't want to do it because I guess it'll frustrate new players because, you know, apparently like attacking a different part of the monster is like too complicated for a fucking casual. You know, they're too stupid to realize, oh, you know, my attack is bouncing. Maybe I should hit a different part of the monster where my attack doesn't bounce. You know, they're not, you know, they don't have the highest IQ in the world to figure that shit out. But yeah, this guy's literally the closest thing to a fucking Elder Dragon. I get the feeling your weapon isn't effective against them. Those numbers are quite small. It's because it's the sword and shield. Like, it's like I'm doing a bunch of like small attacks, like really fast in rapid succession. So it's like if I was like, look at that, like that's right there. That's like over probably 100 and like probably close to 200 damage right there. But like the thing is, like I'm always attacking, so it's like the sword and shield in this game is honestly pretty fucking good. Like, cause like you're so mobile, you're just always able to attack. Like it doesn't do like an insane amount of damage, but like the damage adds up over time, basically. Seath attack. Want to feel old? The Xbox 360 turns 20 this year. Yeah, that is pretty fucking crazy. You know, back when fucking Microsoft actually, you know, had a good console. And, you know, made actually good fucking games or had good games on their console. Now what does Microsoft have? Literally nothing. They have actual fucking slop. I don't think I have any more fucking hot drinks. Yeah, I do not have more hot drinks. Uh, triangle combo is mostly for elemental damage, while the neutral circle combo is more for raw damage numbers. The shield bash are you talking about? Yeah. I mean, this weapon doesn't have an element, or it has a element, I guess. It's poison, but it doesn't have like, you know, fire or like water or anything like that. Which I don't know how effective poison is on this guy, honestly. I know he does get poisoned. I just don't know like how effective it is. Alright, he's doing the attack again. Yo, it just cancels him out of the attack. That's... Bro, I swear to God, it's so gay. Old enough to kick out the street. Good console, but the 360 still had the red ring of death fiasco that cost Microsoft over $1 billion. Yeah, that is true. I don't think I ever experienced that though, thankfully, I guess. So, you know, unfortunate for the people who did. Oh, like, this guy has to be getting close to fucking death. Like, he has to be getting close. Well, we'll try out the longsword again. God. No, not shield bash. Neutral as in standing still and circle attack. Like the spin attack, are you talking about? I think that is that the spin attack. Alright, yeah. My sense for knowing when a monster is like close to death seems to be pretty fucking spot on. Considering that's like twice now I've done that. Did the ring or red ring of fire really cost them 1 billion? Yeah, it cost them a shit ton of money. Yo, we got a nice gym. Let's go. Yeah, it was like pretty fucking bad. Like, cause I'm pretty sure they gave like free exchanges. I'm pretty sure, and that's why it cost them so much money because it was literally happening to like everybody. Allegedly, the red ring of death was caused by poor cooling system. Supposedly, playing for more than 12 hours straight caused it. Yeah, that might have been a factor, honestly, but I'm not really sure. I think it was just like poor manufacturing, I guess, and like maybe like using cheap parts. I don't know though. Oh, it was probably both. We got recovery up, self-improvement. Part breaker it's okay. Speed sharpening and critical draw. That's okay also. Razor sharp and guard skills. Alright, that's good if we use a lance. Alright, we're 2 HRs from 50. Failure rate for the original 360 white model was like 35%. Yeah, it was like really fucking high. They're lucky Halo was so popular. Yeah. They're also lucky that the PlayStation 3 cost like $600 fucking dollars. Which is insane, especially back then, because it's like $600 is like, oh, it's a lot more money back then. Sword and Shield has the mobile triangle combos, but if you're using joystick with circle, it'll shield bash. If you don't use joystick, it has another circle combo with the sword that does higher raw. Alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I haven't been using the Sword and Shield that long, but yeah, I mean, I'm testing it out. But I do like it so far. The later Elite black 360 model was awesome. Mine still runs perfectly to this day. Yeah, I think I also did have like the black version at some point, or I think upgraded it too. All right, let's check to see what we have to do. I guess we just got people to talk to for quests, like side quests and shit. I bought a 360 in 2007. It was still running in 2020 when I got rid of it. You must have barely used it then, because I went through like so many fucking like 360s. Like you must have like barely fucking used that thing. All right, let's eat and shit. I missed the 360 era. Now I want to play Fear games again. Yeah, I have the Fear, I think I have both the Fear games on Steam, but like they don't fucking work on Steam, which is annoying, because I never played them. So like I wanted to try them, but like they just don't fucking work. I think there was a way to make it work if you like download a mod, but I just never like did it. Yeah, PS3 cost saved Microsoft. Also, a lot of games ran like garbage on PS3. Also, the PS3 just didn't have that many games. Let's be honest. Like, what the fuck did the PS3 launch with? It had like fucking, it had like the Genji game, which is okay, I guess. The Genji game on like the PS2 was obviously much better than like the PS3 one. Then it had like Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction, I think, which is one of the more shitty fucking Ratchet and Clank games. And then what else did it have? It had the fucking it had like that shitty Heavenly Blade game, which I don't know why people hype that game up so much. Heavenly Blade or whatever it's called. Like, bro, that game is not fucking good. Like I like till this day, people still hype that game up like it's like this fucking amazing masterpiece or some shit. Like it's just mediocre at best. Like it's not a good game. It really isn't. Fake gamer, I had the Black 360 as well. It worked amazing. The only device that died for me was the fat PS2. Yeah, the fat PS2 was kind of ass. The slim model was obviously much better. It was for everything, not just gaming. Black consoles matter. Yeah, true. Only things that I've had die are phones and PCs. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just don't use them enough, I guess. I don't fucking know, because, like, especially, like, 360s. Like, 360s just die very fast, I feel like. PlayStation died when PS3 came out, and PS2 was so good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, I think, like, the PS2 was still supported for a while, like, after, like, the PS3 was out. It's not like the PS2 just, like, died, for example. Like, the PS2, like, a lot of people still used it. And just, like, never fucking upgraded. Or just took a long time to upgrade to the PS3 or 360. Saints Row 2 PS3 was fun. Yeah, Saints Row is great. Heavenly Blade sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Like, I don't know how people hype that shit up. Like, to this day, people still hype up Heavenly Blade. Like, motherfucker, that game is not good. It's not a good game. Like, especially when you compare it to, like, other, like, action games like Ninja Gaiden, you know, Devil May Cry, bro. That game's absolute dog shit. Like, it's just mediocre. Literally, just mediocre. Ninja Gaiden 1 Sigma was great. Yeah, I think Ninja Gaiden Black is better, though, I'm pretty sure. Infamous. The super expensive OG PS3 was fully backwards compatible with all PS2 and PS1 games, I think. Was it with PS1 games? I don't remember that. Maybe it was. Post Red Ring of Death, the 360s lasted. Can someone explain why Knack is so hated? 54 on Metacritic with 72 in the rating of dead average game. Honestly, I don't know. I never played it. I never played fucking Knack, but I've only heard bad things about it pretty much, so it doesn't really make me want to play it, to be honest. But you know, it could be a good game. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Infamous. Yeah, I only played the first Infamous game, which was it's pretty good. It's all right. Oh, that super expensive OG PS3 was fully backwards compatible with all PS. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Or where HR40 just by like I guess talking to that guy. 10 a new item armor. Oh, we finally got the armor charms. Which you typically have to like buy them, but I guess they completely changed that, so you just get them for free, which is kind of stupid. But you know, modern games for you. What were you using for a drink holder? Me? Nothing. I don't have a drink holder. Yeah, I was pretty much disappointed with my PS3, but at least Killzone 2 and 3 and most of the Tales games were great. Well, like the fucking RPG Tales games. Like Tales of like fucking Symphonia or whatever they're called. I played some of them, not that many of them though. Yeah, I was pretty or Heavenly Blade chick is hot. That's about it. Yeah, that is about it. Like, the game is just mid. Like I know like Griffin Gaming for example likes to fucking hype up that game for whatever reason. Like I know I'm pretty sure he's hyped that game up. Like, oh, Heavenly Blade is actually a good game. Like of course Griffin Gaming, of course Griffin Gaming likes that dog shit game. Like that game is so fucking mid. Like just thinking about it just makes me like, just thinking about that game just makes me like hate it even more. And like the thing is, I haven't even played that game like since probably like, you know, fucking a long time ago when I was a kid. So maybe it's not as bad as I remember, but I just remember it being so fucking dog shit. Playing all the good PS1 games made PS2 even better. Yeah. Yeah, I think PS2 is definitely better than PS1, but the PS1 definitely does have like a lot of good games. Alright, what else quest do we have to do? Alright, we gotta go down here. Oh, what is this location? Looks beautiful. Are you talking about this one or the past one? The past one was this, which is like one of the final areas you go to. It's basically just a town. Oh, we met Tyrone and Shit, or Jamal. Alright, is that it? I love how you have to go to every fucking town. You have to talk to literally everybody. I mean, not everybody, but like, you have to like talk to them for their quests, which is fine, I guess. But yeah, Grifton Gaming. Yeah, he definitely grifts. Definitely a grifter. But I mean, I do agree with like a decent amount of what he says. Like some of his political takes, I guess, or some of his gaming takes are fine. But I feel like most of them are kind of dog shit. Alright, where is this quest marker even at? Can I warp up there? Or teleport? Alright. Symphonia? Yeah. I don't remember much about Symphonia, but I do remember playing it. Given Capcom's love for making realistic cutscenes for cooking food, do you think the next RE will feature a drawn-out scene involving a mortar and pestle to mix herbs? No, probably not, because, you know, it's not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think it's called Heavenly Sword, actually. Is that what I was saying? What was I saying? Was I saying Heavenly Sword, or... what was I saying? I don't remember. I feel like I was saying Heavenly Sword, but maybe I wasn't. Maybe I said something similar to that. Alright, is there any more? Alright, there's one more town we have to go to. Little Big Planet. Yeah, Little Big Planet's fucking great. Like I don't know why like Sony got rid of the Little Big Planet franchise. Like that could have literally turned into their Mario. Like that basically was their Mario, and they're just like, no, let's just stop doing Little Big Planet. Let's you know, let's make modern fucking movie slop for, you know. But yeah, fucking movie slop. Every Gran Turismo after G2 felt like a chore to me. I think I played Gran Turismo 3 or 2 when I was a kid, but I don't remember much about it, honestly. Like, I definitely preferred the more like arcade racing games like Burnout, for example. I feel like Burnout's pretty good. The only reason I continued to play with my PS3 was because of the downloadable PS1 and 2 library before I realized I could have just emulated all of them. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, did the fucking PS3 have like a huge PS1 library? Because I don't think they had like every game. Like, I think it was only like a selection of games, right? I could be wrong. Alright, we're gonna go back to the main town, and then we're gonna accept a new quest and shit. Ghostbusters 2016 lol. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Well, what's really funny about that though is also about the AVGN, like he made a review saying how he wasn't going to review it, and literally everybody was like trying to call him like sexist and shit. Like really, like you're calling him sexist for not reviewing a fucking shitty woke movie. Like James from AVGN. Wham and Ghostbusters, yeah, Daytona. Yeah, that's a racing game. I don't think I played it though. Sackboy has way more personality than Gay Astrobot. That is true. Retro Man, thanks for the 10 BGN. I'm not sure what that is, BGN. What is that? But thanks for the 10 BGN bucks or whatever currency that is. On the left, Virgin Heavenly Blaine. On the right, Chad Ninja Gaiden 2. Which way, Phil Spencer? On the left, Virgin Heavenly Blade. On the right, Chad Ninja Gaiden 2. Which one do you mean? Which one would he pick? He'd probably pick the fucking Heavenly Blade. Although, like, the thing is, like, isn't Xbox, like, publishing the new Ninja Gaiden game, though? Aren't they publishing it? Or, like, I don't think they're making it. I think they're just, like, publishing it. Or did they just have, like, the rights to, like, market it? I don't know. But, yeah. Heavenly Blade, like, I'm not a fan of. Like, at all. Let's see if we got new, like, quests to do, I guess. Again, this UI is so dog shit. But yeah, thanks for the 10 BGN bucks. I appreciate it and shit, you know. Thanks. Alright, so we got a bunch of, like, temperate monsters that we can do. I'd probably want to, like, prioritize the ones that give, like, new, like, things. Which... I'm not sure which ones do, because they typically don't mention if you get anything for doing it, which is kind of fucking stupid. I mean, some of them do, but most of them don't really seem to. I guess we'll do the Sandworm. One of the funniest extremely bad movies I've ever seen was the animated Heavily Sword movie. Never played the game and have zero reason to do so. I didn't even know there was a movie of it. Like, they made a fucking movie of it.
Now, are you prepared?
PS5 is playing catch up with PS3 library. Bro, that's the thing. Like, even the PS3 library was big. I mean, like, even the PS3 library, like, it was, like, smaller than the PS2 library by, like, a long shot. Especially just in, like, quality of games. So it's like, I don't know. Like, the PlayStation, like... brand has just gone down in quality with like each generation pretty much. Like it peaked at like the PS2 era, right? Like PS2 is definitely one of the best like eras like of gaming. Like the PS2 definitely one of the best like consoles of all time. It's not even a fucking debate. Like you could maybe argue like fucking 360, like that's also fine. Like either 360, PS2, those are the two best consoles, let's be honest. And you know, ever since the PS2, it's like everything has been downhill. Like, it's not like it was a fast, like, steep downhill. Because it's like the PS3 still had good games. But it's like, it definitely had, like, a less amount. And then the PS4 had even less. And now the PS5 pretty much has nothing. So it's like... I mean, like, really, what does the PS5 have? Like, I really don't know. Like, it really has nothing to offer. Like, it has the fucking Dark or Demon Souls, like, remake or whatever. Like, that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess you get Death Stranding 2 for the, you know, the 5 people who actually care about that fucking game. Which, I don't know how many of you guys were here when I was talking about the Death Stranding 2 shit. But basically, Deborah Wilson, the fucking bug-eyed black woman, is in the Death Stranding 2 trailer. It's like, holy shit, I'm so tired of fucking seeing that bitch. Like, that was fucking disgusting bug-eye. Oh my gosh, she's so disgusting. Like she legitimately is a 1 out of 10. Like, I'm sorry to, you know, all the Deborah Wilson simps out there, but, like, she's the definition of a 1 out of 10. Like, by far one of the most ugliest fucking women, like, to ever exist. Holy shit, she's so ugly. I'm sorry, but she's ugly. PlayStation is held up by FromSoft in the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, pretty much. Can this thing fuck off? What the hell is he doing? Stellar Blade? Yeah. And like even their games, they're all coming to PC. So it's like, why the fuck would you even buy a PlayStation? Like I guess the only game like really is like Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Returnal, Stellar Blade. Yeah, I mean like Returnal I heard is decent, but like you literally play as a fucking grandma. Like why would I want to play a game where you play as a fucking old granny? Like come the fuck on. But it's like you literally can make any fucking character and they just chose a grandma. But you know, I'm sure people will say, oh, you know, it's not woke though. You know, playing as a space grandma, that there's nothing woke about that. Returnal is Karen in space, right? Yeah, pretty much. I never played it, but I mean, I heard like the actual gameplay is decent. I don't really know how true that is since I didn't play it. But yeah. That's tough, Deborah. Yeah. Bro, Deborah is so fucking ugly. Holy shit. Like I cannot like I cannot explain how ugly she is. Like especially like have you seen like her body, for example? Like she is covered in tattoos. Like her whole body is tattoos. And they're all like the really colorful tattoos too, like you know, like the ones that like Anissa has. And there are literally people who are like, oh my god, Deborah Wilson, your tattoos are so beautiful. What is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? Have some self-respect. Question, do the rising China devs favor Exponer or Prude Station? Probably Prude Station, let's be honest. Like, I don't think most of the Asian devs or whatever give a shit about Xbox, like, at all. And why the fuck would they? Nobody owns a fucking Xbox in like Japan or China. Dude, does it like, are there even Xboxes in China? Like, I don't even fucking know. Like, I know they're in like Japan, but I know like nobody fucking owns an Xbox in Japan. God of War Ragnarok is not on PC. I thought it came to PC, didn't it? I thought it just came to PC. Did it not just come to PC? Or am I like fucking retarded? Honestly, this monster just reminds me of Lagiacrus. Like, it's just a shitty Lagiacrus. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Consoles need to move more convenient media devices that play your stream GOG library. No, they're not going to do that because they want to have a closed ecosystem so they can control the market. Like, if they allow other fucking, you know, systems or whatever, like other stores, they lose control of the market. So there's really no fucking reason or any benefit for them to do that, unfortunately. I mean, that's just why PC is better. Because it's like you're not bound to like one fucking store. Like if you don't like Steam, for example, you can go to like GOG. If you don't like GOG, you can use like Epic Game Store, which I don't know why anybody would do that, but you know, you have that option. You know, if you're mentally fucking retarded and you want to use the Epic Game Store as like your launcher, you can do that. Stellar Blade, Astrobot, Ragnarok, Gran Turismo 7, that's about it. Yeah, and Stellar Blade is coming to PC. I'm sure Astrobot will come eventually too. How the fuck did that miss? Like, you fight a Vader with Deborah Wilson. Yeah, like, it's so fucking bad. But yeah, that might be my next video. I might scrap it. I don't know yet. But like, I already recorded this shit. It's basically about fucking Deborah Wilson. And the Death Stranding trailer. It's a really short video though. Like, it's only like maybe about 8 minutes, maybe 10 minutes at most. It's a really short video, so I might scrap it. I don't know yet for sure though. Cause it's like, I really didn't say like a whole lot other than like, you know, Deborah Wilson being in like so many fucking video games and it being annoying. So it's like, I might scrap it. I'm not sure yet though, honestly. Deborah the present me. Xbox is only US. I mean, I know it's the most popular in the US, but like I know like that they sell Xboxes in Japan. I don't know about China though. Maybe they do. I have no idea though. Probably in Europe has it. I'm sure like in Europe it might be like their second most like biggest like player base of like, you know, Xbox users or whatever, but yeah. I'm pretty sure America is definitely like Xbox's, you know, biggest audience. Yes, but to be fair, we aren't giving it much chance. What? Death Stranding 2? Right, we don't need to give that piece of shit game any chances at all. Let's be honest. Like, I really hope Death Stranding 2 flops. Like, you know, maybe that's like fucked up, you know, wanting a game to flop or whatever, but it's like, I really hope it flops. Which, you know, because it's like tied to Kojima though, it probably isn't going to. It's probably going to sell, you know, millions of copies just because it has Kojima's name attached. Because, you know, there's so many fucking Kojima cocksuckers out there, basically. Holy shit, that was really easy for a tempered monster. I got a PS5 in a prize draw in 2022, otherwise I would never get one. Yeah, there's no reason to get one. Like, if you already have a PC, there's no fucking reason to get a fucking PS5 unless you just really care about playing the modern slop games on release day. It's just like, I don't know why you would. Like, let's just be honest. Like, they're not even good games. My main problems with PS3, 360, and Switch newer, PS Plus, Xbox Live Gold, and Nintendo Plus bullshit. I mean, PS3 didn't have, like, online. I mean, it had online, but you didn't have to pay. Let's see what gems we got. Attack boost, that's actually not bad. Although it's for the weapon, which is kind of fucking bad because you're very limited on your weapon slots. PS3 got the best games. I mean, PS3 has good games, but I think PS2 just has way more better games. Kojima Cucks will sadly prop it up. Yeah, exactly. Like the fucking Yang Ya, like that motherfucker is gonna, you know, like Yang Ya is gonna have like Kojima's like literally dick like all the way in his fucking mouth, just drowning like in Kojima's dick basically. Like literally. Like holy shit, I can't stand Yang Ya. Like holy shit, he's such a fucking shill. Like especially, not only is he a shill, but he's a fucking he's a fucking Kojima shill. Like that motherfucker literally like, you know, kiss the fucking ground that Kojima walks on. Like literally, fucking Yang Ya treats Kojima like he's literally like Jesus Christ himself.
Got something in mind?
Like basically to Yang Ya, like he can do no wrong. Also, again, this is another fucking this is another complaint, but it's like, why don't the weapons change at all throughout like the levels? Like again, if this was an older Monster Hunter game, like each fucking level would be like slightly different. But it's like, you know, like the rarity fucking, you know, what is this? Rarity 3 weapon is the exact same as the rarity 8 fucking weapon. Like again, maybe that's just a small complaint, but it's like, can you like change it slightly? Like even just like make it a different fucking color. Like just some fucking difference. It's just it's lazy. Let's just be honest. It's fucking lazy. Also, let's be honest. This is like the most laziest fucking weapon design I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. Like, was this what the Switch axe looked like in like the older games for the Conga Law? Like, I refuse to believe it looked this fucking bad.
You know where to find me.
In Death Stranding 2, you will need to sniff Kojima's bottle of farts in order to restore your health. Yeah, and then you'll have to, like, chug a Monster Energy drink afterwards. Or maybe he'll go with Red Bull this time. You know, maybe he'll get sponsored by Red Bull instead. Who knows? Alright, we're gonna eat some more fish, because we only have 377 fish in our inventory. Yong out, yeah. He's a yonger. Young Ya already got the pre-order statue, most likely. Is there a pre-order statue? I didn't even see that shit. How much would that even cost? Like, I would assume it's like some absorbent like amount of fucking price. Like, you know, like fucking like $200-300 or some shit for it, which is just completely fucking retarded if you buy that. I don't know how much it costs, but I would assume it's like some, you know, insane price like that. I guess we'll do this quest next. The tempered Congola and the tempered spider. Weisler. PS6 2027 for real. Yeah, PS6, you know, if we activate our pattern recognition, like PS6 is gonna have no games like at all. Like literally no fucking games are gonna be on the PS6.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
Yangya actually pushes soy. You can't make that shit up. Bro, he literally was sponsored by Soylent. He was literally, like, unironically sponsored by fucking Soylent. Like, yeah, he's the definition of soy. Hello, my Latina queen, queen of leche and queen of peaches. How it be, Cake Mancer, how it be. Young's pathetic pyramid of plastic video game toys is one of the most saddest things I've ever seen. Yeah, he literally just appeals to, like, the Reddit fucking audience. Like, if you think of Redditors, like, literally Yang Ya is the definition. Like he's the embodiment of what a Redditor is. And that's what he does. Like, he doesn't even, like, have any, like, of his own thoughts or opinions. It's just whatever they're saying on Reddit. Like, he literally just reads Reddit posts. Like, it's literally the most laziest shit, like, on planet fucking Earth. Let's be honest. I wish I was a slop YouTuber in 2020. Yeah, you'd be able to grift and make all the YouTube monies and shit. I can't believe I actually watched Yang-Ya's vids like 7 years ago. Time flies. No, the funny thing is, I actually unironically watched his videos also, probably like 5-7 years ago. Like, unironically, I mean, like, I didn't, like, watch them, like full-on watch them. Basically, what I did was, like, when I was at work or whatever, I'd, like, fucking, like, just, I'd literally just turn them on because, like, I'd have nothing else to listen to. So it's like, alright, I'll listen to this, I guess. Like, I really don't want to. Like, he was, like, the last fucking thing that I... Like, if I had, like, literally nothing else, I'd listen to him. Like, I'd listen to, like, fucking Review Tech USA also. Like, occasionally. But, like, I don't know, just over time, like, after I learned more about RTU, I just could not fucking watch him anymore, just because, like, you know, all of the fucking things about him. The pre-order statue will be Kojima himself, yeah. You'll be able to get a room with Kojima, basically, and you'll be able to, you know, have fun with Kojima in a hotel room. That's annoying. PS6 exclusive game will be Dustborn 2. No, it's gonna be Concord 2. It's gonna be Concord 2, let's be honest. Right, I can't wait for Concord 2 though. PS6 will be just cutscenes, yeah, pretty much. Like, literally, everything, like, bad that you can think about Sony games and, like, everything that people could critique about Sony games is literally, like, Death Stranding. Like, Death Stranding 2 is literally that. Like, it's literally just a walking simulator, which people... Which, you know, people criticize Sony for before Death Stranding. They're like, oh, all Sony's new games are walking simulators and movies. And then they're like, alright, let's make a game where the game literally is a walking simulator where you literally deliver fucking packages. And also where it's like fucking 90% movies. PS6 with no disk drives, no games, no power supply, no controller, 500 GB internal storage, $800. Yeah, you're literally gonna have to buy everything. Like, everything is gonna be sold separately because they're gonna assume that you already have a PS6 controller. Which is going to be really funny because, like, the PS5 controller will obviously not work with the PS6, even though it's going to be pretty much the exact same fucking controller. But that's another thing I don't fucking get. Is, like, how the fuck do you, like... How do you make like pretty much the exact same controller and you're like, oh no, you can't use the previous one, even though it's like 99% the same fucking controller. Latina is a Yang cell, unfortunately. How do you hate Yang Ya when he's always Yang and out and shit? Because honestly, I don't know. He's just fucking, he's just a Redditor basically. And obviously I fucking hate Redditors, as everybody with, you know, any like form of intelligence would, or any like normal functioning person would. Be honest, Latina, how many Soylent shipments did you buy with Young's sponsorship? Only 6. Only 6. Trump is the reason games are expensive and shit. I mean, is he though? Like, is he? Maybe. You could use the PS4 controllers on the PS3. Could you really? I don't think I ever tried that. Although I barely used my PS4, to be honest. Like, barely fucking touched it. I still watch Chill Up, good vid structure, and they tend to keep things neutral. Yeah. I don't watch him at all. Like Chill Up, like, yeah, I don't watch him. Like, he's obviously a shill. Like, you know, the name implies. PlayStation 5 controller doesn't even work properly for some PS4 games like Rocket League. How do they get a controller fucked up when it's like 99% the same controller? Like, I think like the only thing that's really different is like the haptic feedback and maybe like some other bullshit, like marketing shit. I will say the cat is nice, you know, placing, you know, shock traps. Like, she places shock traps like really fucking often. Like, it's usually only once per hunt, but it's like, it's very consistent. Alright, I think that's the move you were talking about where you do that spin. I don't watch Skill Up to find out what to buy though. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you can still watch him just to like get some like a general idea on like what a game is. Like, I get what you mean though. Like, I understand what you mean. Was he already dead? That was really fast. I mean, I guess there's 2 monsters, that's why. Legend has his PS5 has a gyro. Good luck finding a game with gyro implementation though. Yeah, like the thing is, like, these developers never implement like the new shit these controllers have. Yeah, you know, it's required to get the new controller. Even though no game is going to use it. Shillip and Carrick at Angry Shiltar Gaming both died to me with the Starfield shill reviews. Yeah, there's a lot of people who unironically try to shill Starfield. You know, Andy Pants Gaming, you know, he shilled Starfield, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's before, like, he started his grift with, like, the, you know, anti-woke shit, though, I guess. PS5 is backwards compatible, PS4 games only. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it would be able to run like 3 games, so to be honest. Like, it'd be nice if it did, but I feel like just running like the previous version is fine enough. If you look up Shill Up Blue Sky, you would see he's actually a very hardcore shill cuck. Is he? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, is he just like fucking shilling games like 24/7 basically? Bro, I don't even use I barely even use Twitter to begin with. Like, I don't even really fucking use it. So, like, I obviously don't fucking, like, check the Blue Sky or, like, look at it. I've turned into your Monster Hunter stream 3 times now, and every time it's Rosebud or whatever the monster's name is. Really? I mean, we've fought other monsters this stream, but we just so happen to be fighting, you know, George Floyd and the spider monster with the fucking Rosebud. I mean, this is the tempered version of them, though, which You know, like, does it seem any different? You know, it's not, no, there really is not any difference between, like, these tempered versions. Maybe they do, like, fucking 10% more damage, but they're pretty much the same fucking monster. They released dozens of controllers for every console. They all look the same on the outside, but are different inside. I mean, yeah, they obviously have, like, some differences, but they're pretty much the same fucking controller. Like, really, how much different is, like, a PS2 controller versus a PS5 controller? Like, there's obviously some things, like the triggers, for example. It's like, for the most part, it's pretty much the same fucking thing. Like, they all have the same buttons. Like, if you can do the same shit on, like, emulation, for example, then why can't consoles? PS will die once Bloodborne becomes not exclusive. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can already emulate it, though, to be honest, so... Will you climb as Monkey in Astrobot? Is that using the gyro? I'm not sure. I never played Astrobot because I don't own a PS5. Because I'm a fucking person with common sense to not buy a dog shit console. Assassin's Creed, March 20th. Let's go. Yeah, only 9 days away. George Floyd. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta, the goal of this quest is to make George Floyd stop breathing. Yeah. But yeah, the only time Shillip will naysay a game is when everyone already decided against it. Yeah, that's the thing with all these fucking shills, like, especially the anti-woke YouTubers. Like, they literally just wait for whatever the fucking popular opinion is. And then they, like, you know, so that they, don't get, like, backlash or anything like that. Bro, really? That actually got me. I feel like I should have been like fucking invincible when I did that attack, but I guess not. You know it's a tempered monster because he has blue wounds instead of normal wounds. That's how you know it's a tempered monster, you guys. No, other than that, is there really any other differences? Probably not. I went right into that. I literally went right into that. He is like your average gaming journalist, but need to keep his mouth shut. They put George Floyd in the game. Yeah, he's right here. You know, it's not his best. You know, it's not his best look. You know, he hasn't like he hasn't got ready yet. He just got out of bed, so you know, give him some time. I had no idea Courtney was a Latina. Obviously, she's a Latina. Obviously. PS2 buttons had sensitivity. The PS4 does not. Don't know about PS3. Did they have sensitivity? I think they did. Like if you only barely press down on a button, but the actual like the bumper buttons, I know they were just like. I don't think they did. Hit him with the fence. Yeah, that's his fucking super weakness. Curious George Floyd has a ring to it. Yeah. We're about to make him stop breathing, unfortunately. I skipped PS3 and I remember when I had to learn Gran Turismo Accelerate Brake with trigger buttons. It took me months to lose the old memory I always drove with X and Square. Yeah, a lot of like older like racing games didn't use the trigger buttons. They used like the they just used X or circle or whatever. So this monkey, like this motherfucker should be like almost close to death, like almost. Wow, holy shit! Like I'm like literally psychic. Like I think I might actually be psychic. I just have that, you know. I just know. I just know when the monster's about to die. Does this new Monster Hunter have no dragons, dinos? There's some dinosaur monsters, I guess. I'm trying to think. There's a monster that's kind of like Glavenus in this game, I think. Not really Glavenus. I think more like Agenath. Oh yeah, no, this game does have Agenath. I'm stupid. This game has Folger Agenath in it. And there's dragons. There's like Rathian Rathalos. There's like a Thunder Dragon. There's Gravios. There's several dragons. George Droid X Yasuke would be epic. Yeah, the fucking... You know, the moment the fucking George Droid fucking mod comes out on like Nexus or whatever, like, you know that shit is gonna be fucking banned the moment it hits fucking Nexus mods. Like, literally, the moment they hit upload, that shit is banned. The moment they hit upload. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait for that. I can't wait. Or Brown Floyd in case they need to rename him for censor purposes. Yeah. Brown Floyd. Shit. George Floyd hasn't had his fentanyl yet. True. Sensitivity inputs were in Silent Hill 2 PS2. Were they? Maybe they were. I don't remember like the sensitivity shit. Maybe because I just never fucking really used it, or it just wasn't that important. I don't know. I don't really remember like using it that much though, or like games having it. I forgot the PS2 had sensitivity. Fence smash. Gonna need one hell of a big knee as the giant sword will have to do. Yeah. Honestly, maybe I should change my weapon up because I've been using the fucking same weapons for a while. Let's get rid of this long sword. Maybe I should make a charged blade. I haven't really used charged blade much yet, so let's try out a charged blade. Quick null on his neck. Yeah, that's his other weak spot. That's his like weak spot. All right, let's see what charge blades we can make. Hopefully I can make something that's at least like fucking rarity 7. At least, hopefully we can make at least one thing that's like decently strong. Or we might be able to make this. Of course we're missing the low rank materials though, so we can't even make that. Might be able to make Lala Barina. No, we can't because we're missing materials. I might not be able to make anything. Fuck. Oh, I can make Gypseros, but honestly, like this weapon just looks like an ass. Like, I just hate how it fucking looks. Like, he's literally just made out of bones. Like, it's so fucking ugly, this weapon. Like, just because of how it looks, I don't want to make it. All of that work over a counterfeit $20 bill. Should have screen capped that kill, yo. Do you think they'll ban mods from the Steam Workshop that remove woke elements? KCD2 modding comes March 13th. I don't think like Steam really bans that shit. I think if they do, it's like the developers if they can ban it, but I don't think they really care that much for the most part. I'm not sure though. Yo, we could actually get the fucking rarity 8. Actually, let's do that. We just need to kill one Rathian. We just need one Rathian spike and we can make a fucking max level charge blade. Let's see if I have any Rathian quests. There's already a Yasuke simulator on Steam because of the Assassin's Creed thing. He uses guns and can drive a car in that game. Very historically accurate. Do you get to like run over all the Japanese people and shit? Alright, we got 2. Got this one. This one obviously offers more rewards. Nexus Jannies are gonna get that extra pay for staying up 24/7 on the lookout for Assassin's Creed Shadows mods. Yeah, definitely. I guarantee you that shit will be banned within the hour. Within the fucking hour. Your content is based as hell. I'm also glad you call out other anti-woke creators. Yeah, thanks. I mean, like, bro, there's so many like just fake people. Like, that's the fucking thing. Like, just so many of them are like literally just fake. Like, they only do it for fucking money. Like, you know, like fucking Endymion TV, Dr. Disaster. Like, look at, I've already brought this up probably like fucking 5 times at this point. But like, look up fucking Dr. Disaster. That motherfucker makes 3 videos like a day that are all, you know, exactly like 8 minutes. And then he has a 1 minute long go. Holy shit, look how big that one is. Yo, this one's really tiny. This is like a fucking miniature crown right here. Holy fuck. Like, look how small this one is. Like, this has to be a small gold crown. Like, this thing is a fucking baby. But yeah, like, look at fucking Dr. Disaster, for example. Well, motherfucker made, like, literally 3 videos. They're all just barely to the 8-minute mark. And the thing is, and then we have Death Stranding 2 that just came out, or it's not out yet, but the trailer. Again, I've already brought this up, but like the trailer, for example, it has Deborah fucking Wilson in it, and it's obviously like gonna be really fucking woke. But like, you know, none of these woke, you know, anti-woke grifting ass fucking channels are gonna call that shit out. Like, you know, none of them are gonna make a video on that. I'll place fucking money on that shit. Like, instead they'll make the same fucking videos talking about how, you know, Dragon Age the Veilguard is woke, even though they already have like 50 fucking videos on that shit. But yeah. I fucking can't stand those fucking, like, you know, retards, basically. Alright, I need to use a dung pod to get one of these, dipshits out of here. I think I did the wrong one, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, I know it's moving to a new area. I literally just fucking dung potted it. What do you expect? How do you rate the armors and weapon designs? The weapons are a lot better than World, but they're still not great. I'm a new subscriber. Alright, thanks for subscribing. Shit, I appreciate it. But yeah, most of the weapon designs are... They're way better than World's, but it's like... They still are not as good as like how they used to be. And armor designs, I feel like a lot of them are just like kind of fucking mediocre. And there's pretty much no change between the alpha and beta versions, which is extremely fucking lazy. Janice, you do it for free. Dr. Disaster, Doomcock at home. I'm not sure who is Doomcock. Is he just like another like anti-woke channel that like covers news and shit? I'm assuming that's what he is. Too many grifters, it's become unbearable. Yeah, like there's very few like, you know, people who aren't fucking like just absolute fucking grifters. And like, if I ever become a fucking grifter, like, you make sure to call me out on this shit. Like obviously I'm not going to, but like if you know, someday like I'm fucking, you know, praising some like woke slop, make sure to fucking call me out on that. I mean, it's never gonna happen, but I love it. I love that move for mounting nerds. Which one? This one where you like do the downward attack, or if I can fucking do it. It's like attack like twice and you have to like press both buttons, I think. It'd be really nice if I had like flash bombs too. Like, fighting so many of these monsters would be like so much faster with flash bombs. But it's just like the game is really fucking stingy when it comes to flash bombs. Yo, what the fuck? The Rathalos showed up. He's like, don't mess with my bitch and shit. Doomcock sadly is just as disappointing as Dr. Disaster. Yeah, I've not watched either. Or, I mean, I've seen Dr. Disaster, but I haven't seen Doomcock or whatever his name is. Is that actually his name? Is that actually Doomcock? Like, is it not like censored or some shit? Like, all right. For anybody who was saying that the Rathian Poison Tail like doesn't poison you, it definitely still poisons you. They really nerfed poison though. I'm pretty sure poison used to last way longer, if not like forever. Would you do a collab with Wings of Redemption? I feel like I've been asked that like fucking at least 20 times at this point. But yeah, I mean, if, or maybe it was DSP. Maybe it was DSP. Do you think playing video games with friends is fun? Yeah, I mean, I usually just play shit solo though, honestly. Oh wait, he's right here. I mean, like, sometimes I play with other people, but it's mostly just solo. Yo, can this Rathalos get out of here? He's part of the Phantom Menace, the movie version of the anti-woke. Oh wait, so isn't the Phantom Menace people the fucking like Critical Drinker and like Rags and like all those other people? Don't they have like a podcast together? I'm pretty sure. So I know they talk shit about like Synthetic Man. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. It's not. I don't really watch any of them, so like I'm not really sure. Like the only one I've really seen is Rags. I used to watch before I like knew he was like actually a fucking furry. Like I used to watch Rags back in the day. The one where you wall climb the large monster and plunge down. Yeah. You do that if you attack the wound. It's actually really satisfying to do. You could also do it if you just yeah, like right here I'll do it. If I don't sharpen my weapon. Yeah, like you just attack the wound and it does it. You can also do it like this, and it also does it, but yeah. There was also the last Jedi video those two made me love Overlord DVD. Yeah, I haven't seen that person either, or I haven't heard of them. But he too did the centrist crap, trying to make us hopeful over a long dead franchise. Yeah, I don't know. Way too many people do the centrist bullshit. And the thing is, like centrist, it's like you always know, like it's like fucking like a 90% like rate. I swear. Like if they're a centrist, you know, it's pretty much they're always liberal. Let's just be honest. Like they try to hide it so they seem more reasonable. Like, oh, I'm not picking a side. When in reality, they do have a side. They just don't want to fucking admit what their side is, which is really fucking gay. Let's just be honest. No, actually, I think I need to break its fucking wing to get the wing talent, unless I can just get lucky and carve one. Yeah, in that vein. Don't Doomcock has any ties, though. He's in those circles, yeah. Would you be hyped if you met DSP at a dollar store? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think DSP shops at the dollar store because, you know, he's not a fucking brokey pleb. So, you know, he's shopping at the high-end liquor stores to buy, you know, the quality gin and the quality, you know, I don't know what the fuck he drinks. Maybe I should capture her. I only have 4 fucking trank bombs left, which is, maybe not. I guess I'll place a pitfall trap to get some like damage off of her though. Alright, let's break that wing. Is it broken? I can't tell. I don't think it is. 'Cause I haven't really been attacking the wing, so I don't know how it would be broken. I'm probably not gonna be able to break it. Would you be hyped if Overlord DVD is Doomcock's channel? Oh, so Doomcock is like his name that he goes by, I guess. Can this like Rathalos get the fuck out of here? Like, how many times are you gonna show up? Yeah, EFAP. I watched part of the. I think I broke one of his wings, not the other though. It's weird that a fucking Rathian can get poison, considering she like has poison. So it's like, especially when I'm using the Rathian fucking not longsword, the sword and shield. Yeah, EFAP. I watched part of one video Rags made talking about some Stardew Valley controversy and stopped watching when he said he was bisexual. Being a furry is bad enough. Yeah, supposedly he's like a real hardcore fucking furry. I don't know how true it is. Like, I literally thought the whole furry shit was, like, just a fucking joke. Like that's what it seemed like if you watched him back in the day. It, like, kind of just seemed like it was a fucking joke. That, like... But, like, obviously and apparently not. Doomcock Overlord is the original anti-woke channel. So is this channel, like, really old, I'm assuming? And Disaster is his gaming side project. What if they're not liberal? I mean, there's a chance they're not liberal, but it's like fucking 9 out of... Bro, that fucking that Raffles just keeps coming back. Like, I literally just... Like, what is wrong with this thing? Like, he really doesn't want me to kill his fucking woman, but, you know, it has to be done. I need her parts. I think he broke the... I broke one wing. Alright, I just got a webbing, though. I'm not sure if I needed the spike or the webbing, but, you know, I got both, so... That's good. The visuals in this area are depressing looking. Yeah, it's like a volcano-like area, basically. I don't know. I think this area looks fine. I mean, certain parts of this area look fine, I guess. My favorite area in this game is definitely like the flooded forest area. I think that's one of the best looking areas in the game. Oh shit, we got a ruby. Oh, but I'm pretty sure we were guaranteed the ruby, so I guess it's not really that surprising. Who would guess that this PNG tuber with high quality furry art would be a weirdo furry? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen much of Rags in like a fucking long time, so I think I did see the I did see like the Stardew video. I didn't watch it though, but I know I saw it because it had like the fucking trans person with like the cross eyes. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I watched it though, like because I think I was still like I think I'm still, or I don't know if I'm still subscribed to like fucking Rags. Like, I might be, like, because it's like I'm literally just subscribed to like every fucking channel pretty much, or most channels. Like literally, I'm like fucking subscribed to like Jim Sterling also. So literally every time Jim Sterling uploads, like I get his fucking notification. Same with fucking Bosch and all the other, you know, dipshit like bread tubers and stuff. So yeah. All right, let's see if I can make that fucking weapon now. Would you rather have your son be a furry or a troon? Probably a furry. I mean, if I had to pick, probably a fucking furry. Because it's like, at least if they're a furry, they can probably just, you know, take off their fursona. You know, maybe they can grow up and, you know, get over it. But, you know, if they're a fucking troon, you know, there's not much hope. Let's be honest. There's not much hope. Alright, let's make that weapon. Honestly, I really do like the Rathalos. Holy shit, that looks so nice. Maybe I should have went for the Rathalos. Like, that looks really clean. I mean, the Rathian one also looks fine, but like the Rathalos looks just really fucking good. Rathalos is a Rathian simp, yeah. If you played like the old games, basically. But yeah, if you played like the old games, like Rathalos would always like fucking show up. All right, let's make this shit. Bloodline over, yeah. You know, he's just trying to protect his kids and shit. You know, unlike other fathers who leave and go to the store to, you know, get milk and never come back. You know, and at least the Rathalos is a good father. You know, a good husband to his wife and shit. I'm not gonna lie, the fuck, this one also looks really good. I really hope that there's a leak that. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I need more. I mean, I guess this is fine, but it's like having this upgraded version would definitely be better. I need 3 more. Actually, I need 3 more scales, which shouldn't even be that difficult to get. What does it even change it by? It goes from 680 to 756, which is actually a pretty good fucking increase. Yeah, so I guess we'll fight Rathian one more time to get the scales. Oh shit, Jim Sterling's son, the man who can take any topic and turn it into the trans struggle session for his viewers. Yeah, that guy. Like I'm waiting for that under 700k, you know, that sub special or whatever, because literally he's still losing subscribers basically. Like he's still losing. He's gonna be under 700k pretty soon. And what's funny is because he was over 1 million at one point. Like, he's lost over 300,000 subscribers, which is just fucking brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Well, I need to relearn this thing because this weapon has like a lot of fucking intricacies. So it's like, I need to like relearn it real fast. I'm not sure how you like power up your blade and your fucking, cause like there's 3 symbols up top. I know there's like different ways to power up each one. I just don't remember how you do it. Cause like again, you need like a fucking PhD to understand this weapon. You can take the furry costume off. You can't uncut your junk off. That is true. That is true. Isn't Jim Sterling... Is he pregnant? Is that actually fucking true? There's no fucking way. How the... Bro, he's not even a real trans person. He just fucking pretends to be trans. Like, that's the thing, too. I don't think he ever, like, chopped off his dick. Alright, it's gonna take a while to get used to this fucking weapon. Because this weapon just... definitely has like the highest like skill ceiling out of any weapon. He's evolving just backwards. Confucius says spam buttons. This isn't really a spam button type of weapon. Like if you spam the buttons, you're not gonna get anywhere with it. Playing the Lost Record game makes brain cells die. No wonder Latina forgot. That is true. And we're gonna play the fucking we're gonna play Tape 2 once it releases next month because it's free. Tape 2 is free. Which I think that should be like the end of the game, so we'll see like what happens after Kat dies. Because Kat fucking like died or whatever, which, bro, that's so fucking bad. She literally died because nobody liked her show. She died because nobody liked her show. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Alright, let's check my pouches real fast. Alright, we're good. Let's hunt another Rathian. Is he pretending to be pregnant while abducting a child? Honestly, I don't fucking know. There's no way he's pregnant. He's a fucking man. How the fuck does he get pregnant? I love Charge Blade, but it was my main in World before I became a longsword peasant. Yeah. And for Ultimate, I used the Insect Glaive because the Insect Glaive was just absolutely fucking busted. Like, the Insect Glaive in fucking Forward Ultimate was so OP. So was the Charge Blade, to be fair. Both the Charge Blade and Insect Glaive were really fucking good. Cat died of harassment, yeah. Unfortunate, but that's just how it be sometimes. You know, that's just how the, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Yo, this is another small wrath. No, wait. Maybe. Yeah, this one's definitely smaller. This is another small Rathian. She told you where the purple portal leads to hell. He said he was pregnant in a call with Yahtzee, and yeah, the look on Yahtzee's face told the whole story. Bro, he's just fucking delusional, like, let's be honest. Like, is he not? I'm pretty sure he's married too. Like, how the fuck, like how is his wife, like, fine with this shit? Like, how is his wife fine with him, like, pretending to be a fucking, trans person? Like, have some self-respect. You have the best chat? True. So we are going to follow her soul to hell. Is that? I wonder if that's what you do. I wonder if you go into the hell hole or whatever. Like, cause when you're the adults, I wonder if that's like what the second tape is. Like, you go back to the forest and like the hole is still there, but it's like sealed up or something. So you have to like do a blood sacrifice to like summon the fucking devil, or some shit to like reopen it. I wonder if that's what it's gonna be. Like, it's so generic. I feel like I almost feel like that's what's gonna happen, just because of how fucking generic it is. It's just like I swear to God, if that's actually what it happens. I'm glad you called out that DVD Overlord guy. Why are they always doing that? Didn't they learn their lesson with Favre? And that's recent. Yeah, like, bro, fucking Smash JT's hyping up the developer of Split Fiction, or the director guy. I forgot his fucking name. Speculation, they made a pact with the devil, right? Cat went RIP, and now the devil has come to collect Nora, Swine, and Shekniqua. Yeah, that actually might be it. It might be. I mean, it's obviously gonna do something with the devil. Holy shit, this Rathalos is so fucking annoying, man. Like I get it. Like I'm, you know, fucking with this woman. But it's like, can I just kill your woman in peace? Can I kill your woman in peace? God, he's so annoying. That Rathalos is so fucking annoying. Please leave. Watch, he's gonna leave for like a minute, and he's gonna come right fucking back. Alright, he's leaving, I think. Yeah. His wife is getting banged by Tyrone. Yeah. I feel like this hunt's gonna take me longer just because I'm not good with the fucking like I was good with this in fucking like 4 Ultimate and also even World. Like I used the Charge Blade a decent amount in the World, but it's like I just haven't used it in so fucking long I forgot completely how to use it. The whole trans thing started when he started getting into wrestling. Man, if that is not a condemnation of of modern wrestling, I don't know what is. Yeah. Like, I mean, wrestling is pretty gay. Like, it's literally, you know, half naked men like laying on top of each other basically. What the fuck? What did I get hit by? Like that felt delayed. I need to eat my my well done steak and shiee. Am I out of well done steaks? There's no fucking way. All right, thank God. I was about to say, like, am I actually out of well done steaks? Daniel Vavra, wife BBC, bull name is Musa. Musa the most educated, true. No one's more educated than Musa of Mali. You know, the one thing I will say about the Charge Blade is it's really fucking slow. Like, it's really damn slow. Shills never learn. Yeah, I mean, like, they just want to, like, shill up every, you know, shill every product, basically. Yo, that's really cool. Holy shit. Yo, I forgot how you, how do you, like, make your weapon turn into, like, this, chainsaw blade shit? Yeah, I forgot how do you even do that shit. So I'm guessing when you do the wound, it activates it, but I know there's probably another way to do it. I just don't, like, know. You piece of shit. It's cool looking, though. I don't get why Monster Hunter's shields are on the right arm. I guess because... honestly, I don't know. I mean, I guess they're left-handed. I'm not sure how I did that. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to learn this weapon, clearly. I mean, it's a cool weapon, especially once you get, like, once you, like, learn it and how to, like, use it properly. It's definitely a really fun weapon. I do prefer, like, the switch axe, though, obviously. Like, I think the switch axe is just more fun. It's also, I think, a lot faster. Like, you do get the shield with, like, this weapon, but, that's actually really fun. That's extremely satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. It's really fucking satisfying to do. It's cool looking, though. Most people are right-handed. Yeah. I mean, I guess just in the Monster Hunter world, maybe it's the opposite. You know, most people are, I guess, left-handed. You know, that's just how it be. It's the same as World Wall. Elemental discharge motion, you press L2, but maybe R2 in Wilds. It might be. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I already forgot. But yeah, let's hurry up and kill this fucking Rathian and shit. Switch Axe is in this bit. Or is that Switch Axe? You know, it's really weird also. There's certain monsters where you can't go on their tail. Like, I don't know, like, why that's even a thing. Fuck, I pressed the wrong damn button. If you hold the shield in your right hand, I'd expect you to do more bash attacks. Well, I don't think this weapon has any. I mean, I guess there's that where you attack, but it's not really a bash. You're attacking with like the sharp end of the shield, I guess, or like the edge of the shield. So it's not really a bash attack. Oh great, Capcom doesn't even want you to get monster tail. Bro, is that fucking Rathalos really back? Swear to Bro, can I please kill your wife in peace? Alright, well thankfully Rathian is leaving. She's like, I don't need your help. She's a stunning and brave Rathian. She's super stunning and brave. She doesn't need the help from the, you know, toxic man. She doesn't need the, you know, Rathalos splaining and shit. I guarantee that fucking Rathalos is gonna come here any fucking second, though. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Alright, that was really fast. Alright, we should be able to upgrade this, this switch, or not switch axe, the charge blade to full level this time. Yo, we gotta... Wait, what? Why did it do that animation for the medulla? Like, it's supposed to only do that for, like, the gems, the plates, and, like, the mantles. Like, why the fuck did it do that for the medulla? Like, I know, like, the medulla is, like, a more, like, rare drop, I guess, but it's, like, it's not as rare as, like, the gem. Nigerian Enwa. Yo, holy shit, we got another ruby. Oh, well, I mean, I said this exact same shit last time. Like, holy shit, my dementia. We're guaranteed the ruby. Alright, let's see what gems we got. Or not gems, but that goes. Poison attack's decent. If we have, like, a fucking poison weapon. Why is everything orange? Can't see any other color. Can't tell the difference between Rathalos, Rathian. It's because we're in, like, a volcano, so it's, like, very hot, you know? So, like, you know, that's why it's orange. I never cared for Rathian or Rathalos. Thought the gold and silver versions are pretty aight. I mean, I like them. I like Rathian way more than Rathalos, though, if I'm going to be honest, just because Rathalos is just really annoying to fight in a lot of games, while Rathian is just a lot easier and less annoying to fight, basically. Alright, we're able to make the next level and shit. Which I don't know if there's a rarity above 7. Or wait. Oh yeah, this is 8. So I'm guessing this is the last rarity. So yeah, I'm guessing that's the last rarity for the weapons. Alright, so we got a max rarity weapon now. So this should make... We should be able to kill things even faster now. Do I need to eat? I keep forgetting. Well, let's check. Yeah, I think I do. We should have listened to the Wrathsplain. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Just smash JT and DVD Overlord shilling for mediocre woke games after bashing woke games is like, you think we're stupid, huh? Yeah, no, like the thing is, he's hyping up Monster Hunter Wilds, fucking Endymion TV. Like I think he's made like 5, 6, maybe even more videos on like fucking, Monster Hunter Wilds, being like, oh my god, this game is such a success. The left are seething. The left are so mad about the success of Monster Hunter Wilds or whatever. It's like, and like he barely even like brings up like the cross dressing, the fucking like he basically just brushes it off. Like I saw a little bit of his video, and he basically just says, "Oh, if you want to get mad about the Indian kid, then I guess you can do that." Like, what a fucking bundle of sticks. Like absolutely definite fucking grifter. Is the Wilds expansion a day one buy for you? Yeah, probably most likely I'll buy it day one just because of obvious reasons. And it's also just because I'm like a huge fucking Monster Hunter fan. Like I've literally played every game for like literally probably like 1,000 hours. So like I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. So like but I honestly, for other people, like unless you're like a huge fucking fan, like I'd say wait for a sale. Unless you're just like really fucking dying to play it. I really think Smash JT is being groomed for Control opposition. His channel has mad crazy donors. Like, I don't think they have normal jobs kind of rich. I mean, there's a lot of people just with, like, shit ton of money for whatever reason. They just have so much money, they just don't know what to do with it, so they just, like, give it to, like, streamers and shit, basically. I guess we can do, we'll do Gravios. I don't think we've bought Gravios on stream yet. Warhammer Space Marine 2 is on sale for $45. Is it worth the money? Maybe. I haven't played Warhammer, so I don't know if it's like good or not. I heard it's fine. Like I heard it's pretty good. I think the multiplayer is also pretty decent. Like 'cause there's like a multiplayer and there's like co-op, I'm pretty sure. I think the multiplayer is decent from what I've heard. Also, the co-op's also decent from also what I heard. But, I think it's a game where you kind of want to play with others. So if you don't have, like, people to play with, then it probably won't be as fun. I think it's just one of those games where you kind of need others to play with. They're paid to be extremely centrist, yeah. Monster Hunter Wild, I can understand, but the split fiction, this nothing game out of nowhere that's clearly woke with low player counts because it sucks is sus. Yeah, it definitely is a little sus. It's, probably being artificially boosted by, fucking streamers and shit. I mean, like, I don't think the game's, like, that fucking woke, though. It's, like, it's like, obviously nowhere near as woke as, like, fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance or, Dustborn Conquered or anything like that. Like, the characters definitely are DI, like, definitely DI fucking inspired. Let's just be honest. Like, if you think otherwise, you're fucking retarded. Like, you're actually fucking retarded. But, like, for, like, woke dialogue, like, is it pushing any other messages? Like, I don't know. I didn't play enough of the fucking game to really know. Maybe. Like, I don't know, honestly. Like, I only played it for an hour and 55 minutes, but it is full of, like, Reddit fucking, Marvel humor. Like, just really cringe humor and shit like that. Smash JT is either in the Tiny Hat group or as their direct funding. Yeah. Wait, isn't he like a fucking, like, I could have sworn I heard somebody say, like, he's a big nose person. Like, again, I don't know how, like, fucking true that is, but, it's what I heard. I keep fucking doing that, man. I keep, like, charging up my shield, even though it's already charged up. Like, I just don't know what's wrong with me. Big wyvern. Yeah, it's basically just a big fucking wyvern dragon thing. He's from the original Monster Hunter. Like Gravios and Basarios are both from the original. Like he's one of the original 18 monsters. Like your attacks will bounce if you don't have like white sharpness also. Like you need to have like max sharpness to like not have your attacks bounce. At least on his legs. I don't think it. I think he's like more soft on his belly or whatever. Like on his legs, they're supposed to be like really hard. Holy shit. You know what's, the thing that's also really bad is my armor is like negative 25 to fire. So like I take like extreme fire damage. That's their new model. Make 10 woke games, make one semi-decent game, but still woke to full eddies like DVD, Overlord, repeat, yeah. Just like subtly, just very subtly woke, I guess. Yeah, see, my attack literally bounced despite me having blue sharpness. You have to have white sharpness. Which I feel like more monsters should have this like mechanic where like it's just like, why don't they? Like why did they like tone down like this shit so much? I can't imagine the person that wants to play as two middle-aged, mid-looking women running around in women fantasies. I mean, like, to be fair, the brown woman looks really young. She looks like she's probably like in her early 20s. While the fucking ginger woman definitely looks like she's probably like middle-aged, maybe. Or at least like fucking early 30s. Bro, I keep fucking doing holy shit. Of course I missed that shit. Legendary drops is 100% a Gonzo knows. Not sure about Smash JT. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I heard from somebody. That they said Smash JT is a big nose person. I don't know how true that is though. Like I tried looking it up, but I didn't really find much. Which, you know, it wouldn't be surprising me if if it's like well hidden and he doesn't like really disclose it. Also, it's an EA game. Why would you be buying an EA game in this day unless it's like a good one on sale? And why blow money on EA slop? Because there's no microtransactions. That's the reason why everybody's hyping it up. Because there's no fucking microtransactions in it, and because of the friend pass. Yeah, these fucking retards are too stupid to realize that like, do you not think like the game, for example, do you not think they factor in the price for the friend pass, like when you buy the game? Like do you think they just did not factor that in at all? Because these fucking retards think, oh my god, look at how fucking, you know, consumer friendly EA and whoever made Split Fiction, I don't know the company, I already forgot. They're like, oh, look how, you know, consumer friendly they are. Because, you know, you don't have to buy 2 copies. When it's like, motherfucker, they're literally just charging the price of 2 copies. Like the game's worth like $25 fucking dollars, but they charge it 50. And like it fools you fucking retards that like don't know any better. I thought Death Stranding was free from woke. Why Deborah Wilson in the game? Because Deborah Wilson has to be in every fucking game, and you have to get used to her disgusting bug ice in every game. But yeah, that might be my next video. Again, I might scrap it. I don't know yet, though. It's if it is my next video, it's gonna be really short. Like, it's probably like maybe 8 minutes at the most. Maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. It's gonna be really short, though, that's for sure. If it is my video and if I don't end up scrapping it. Because I've recorded like the audio, but it's like I don't know how I feel about it yet. I have over 10,000 hours in No Man's Sky. Bro, that's an insane amount. Like, that's an unhealthy amount. I don't think I have even close to 10,000 hours in a single game I've ever played in my life. The most I've ever had in a game was maybe like 1,000, a little over 1,000. Of course. I can never get that finishing attack off. Of course I miss again. Smashes is for sure Toucan phenotype, and vocals are a match. Yeah. Like he does also just look like a shady fucking used car salesman. Like I know I said that in my video or whatever, but it's like fucking absolutely true. Like does he not look like it? I don't know what that meant, because like the files were like really like sharp. Like I know what it means when they're like really red. It means like you have to like charge your blade, because they can't like hold anymore. It's like I don't know what the fuck they meant when they were like sharp looking. It is so hard to get like that final move off just because of how fucking slow that shit is. Again, I don't know how you like start this like chainsaw thing up where it like turns your shield into like a chainsaw. I should probably look at the fucking weapon combos and see how you do it. Deborah always plays the same. No, literally, she doesn't even play a character. She just plays herself. It's literally, she plays her fucking self. And it's like, why are you playing yourself in a video game? This isn't a fucking movie. Like, we're not limited by like actors in a video game. Like, you can literally create whatever model or character you want in a video game. Like, it makes no fucking sense. I don't get why we can't just voice act and let someone else that looks better be the model. True. Also, what I fucking read online was like, she likes to be in video games apparently, which I don't know how true that is, but like apparently she has kids and she likes to be in video games because she wants her kids to remember her, which I mean I guess is, you know, kind of sweet. I guess I don't fucking know. It's whatever, I guess, but like that's apparently the fucking reason. 2000 on TF2, that's my highest. Yeah. I mean, like, that's a multiplayer game, though. So, like, with a multiplayer game, it makes sense. Even 2000, though, is a lot. I love how that hit the foot, despite me not I wasn't even, like, aiming at the foot, just because of the lock-on system in this game. Which it's kind of fucking stupid, let's be honest. Like, I'm not even like attacking the fucking, like I'm facing the complete opposite direction and somehow the like attacks are still hitting. Yo, we finally got it off for the first time ever. I have 5,000 hours in Dustborn. You know, that would be kind of based a little bit. Imagine like fucking buying Dustborn just to have it open for like 5,000 hours, just to be like, just to say that you're like, you have like the most hours in Dustborn. Like that'd be kind of funny a little bit. I mean, I know people do that type of shit, but yeah. Yo, did I get a gem? Let's go. It's hard to find a game you truly enjoy. Yeah, it can be. Would anything of value be lost if Split Fiction wasn't a success? No, it's one woke game that flopped, which is good. Yeah, I mean, like, not really, like the game isn't even that fucking good, let's be honest. Like, it's just very basic. Like, I'm sure you'll have fun with it if you've never played a video game in your life. Like, if you're playing it with, like, your, like, wife or girlfriend or some shit, and, she's never played a video game in her life, she'll probably find it fun. But it's like, other than that, I don't know. Smash JT looks like the kind of guy trying to sell you a rip-off product on a cheap infomercial. Yeah, he does. He literally does. He just looks so sleazy. Like, that motherfucker literally looks like he sweats like olive oil or some shit. Like, I don't fucking know, but like, he looks so sleazy. They will remember how gay their mom's characters are in games. Deborah Wilson obviously went to the Matt Damon, Keanu Reeves, and Jennifer Connelly School of Non-Acting. No, the funny part is, like, everybody loves to say, oh, Deborah Wilson's the greatest actor ever. Oh my god, Deborah Wilson's so good at acting. It's like, is she really, though? Like, is she really, though? Like, maybe she's okay, I guess. I don't know. Like, is she like this fucking world-class actor that's like, you know, at the top of the food chain, the best actor of all time or some shit? Hell fucking no, let's be honest. Like, let's not lie to herself. Like, we're only propping her up because she's a fucking black woman. Let's be real. Like, if she was a white woman, nobody would be propping her up, let's be honest. Let's just be fucking honest. Like, let's not lie to ourselves. They will remember how gay their mom's characters are in games. She's just everywhere, it's annoying. Yeah. I mean, like, it'd be less annoying if she wasn't ugly. Like, if she wasn't a bug-eyed, you know, fucking woman. Like, that's the thing. Like, at least if you're gonna put her in a game, like, at least get rid of the disgusting bug eyes. And also, give her some fucking hair. Like, why is she always bald? Like, she's always fucking bald. She's bald with those disgusting fucking eyes. Oh, shit, there's a gym. We might do this one. I know we already fought him, but it's like... he doesn't always show up on the map, so it's like, it's nice to fight him because if you want to make like his weapons and shit. The original pitch was a butt buddy pass, but EA said no eventually. Unfortunate, truly unfortunate. Alright, Tempered Gormagala. I guess we can save that one. I don't know how many you can save as an investigation. Does anybody know? Because I think I got, like, close to, like, maybe 10 or so, if maybe more. I want to save the one that has the gym also. Like, there's pretty much no reason not to. Yeah, this one has a gym. We're gonna save this one. I'm not sure who... Yeah, this one... I guess they all... Do they all have a gym? No. Yeah, we'll save this one also. Yeah, this is pretty much the only thing you spend your points on. Like, there's really nothing else to spend them on. I guess we can save the Tempered Nursula also. Kojima has all the power and money to make a lot of big booba games, but no, he obsesses over Norman Reedus. I want to know your thoughts. I mean, he's clearly gay, let's be honest. Like, clearly gay. But no, is he actually gay? Probably not, but it's funny to think that he is. It's funny to think that he is. Because we're obviously immature out in this bitch and shit. Dustborn stream win. Maybe on the anniversary for Dustborn, maybe. It's from the fuck the Oscars guy, right? He makes the same co-op game over and over. Yeah, like he's just appeals to like the Reddit fucking audience, basically. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. I'm surprised Smash JT didn't have disgusting acne problems like Luke Steffens, given how sweaty and greasy he looks. Yeah, I mean, maybe he just spends all of his money on like fucking Neutrogena or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. I can't take Smash JT seriously after seeing what he looks like. Like again, he just looks like a sleazy like fucking used car salesman, basically. Like he's not somebody that looks like trustworthy, basically. Like there's just certain people that you can kind of just look at and you're like, yeah, you know, that's definitely a person I would not trust with my kids. And you know, he definitely gives off those vibes, basically. Yeah, see, look, like there's my files have like some sort of like spiky shit coming out of them, like some explosion shit. I don't know what that means or what that does because I don't think that was in any previous game. Or at least I don't remember that shit in previous games, so I don't know what the fuck this does, or what it means. Does it just mean my thing is powered up? I'm not sure, like, honestly. I'm really not sure what it means. Oh, wait. Oh, you can hold down the button to, like pause the attack, I think. Yeah, so that's how you do it. You have to activate that weapon part, because the weapon symbol is glowing. The only thing is, I don't know how you activate the weapon shit. Like, I did it somehow. I don't know how I fucking did it, though. Kojima's ultimate fantasy is a threesome with Norman Reedus and Jeff Keighley. Yeah, like, Jeff Keighley and Yang Ya both suck off fucking, like, you know... what's it called? Fucking Kojima. Like, hard fucking core suck him off, like, literally. What the holy shit, how did that kill me? Was I not at, like, close to full health? Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. That was, like, a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. What level is this guy? Does it say? Holy shit, like, I feel like I was pretty, like, full to health. Maybe I wasn't. Like, that wasn't even an attack either. He just, like, ran me over. Like, he literally didn't even attack. He like, stepped on me and it fucking killed me. Like, that's some bullshit. That split fiction just sets me off because it's clearly woke, and the fact it has low player count is good, but then we have Smash JT shelling Goldfish Memory. I mean, I wouldn't say it's, like, low player count. Like, it had 250,000 on Steam or whatever, which isn't, like, a low, like, isn't low by any means, especially for, like, some indie, like, AA slop, like, you know, split fiction. Like, I feel like it's pretty decent, honestly. Oh, wait, people actually talk about Deborah Wilson's acting? Apparently. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just the fucking retards who only talk about it because she's, you know, black, but, apparently some people care. Which, I don't even know where the fuck she's from. Like, what movies is she even from? Like, I genuinely don't know. Well, that was gay. I literally fell and interrupted my combo. He does a good amount of damage, though. Holy shit. I need to be careful and not die again. Screw the Oscars, ends up winning. I love the Oscars, yeah. I mean, that's a grifter for you right there. Or maybe not grifter. Maybe that's not the right word. I'm not sure. Just somebody who literally just say anything. I guess that is what a grifter is. But yeah. I mean, he just appeals to, like, the Reddit fucking audience, like I said. You know, like, microtransactions bad, then all the Redditors clap and like, oh my god, that's so true, microtransactions are bad, this guy is the savior of gaming. Like, I can't believe Smash JT literally fucking said that. Alright, I don't think he said savior of gaming, but he said something along those fucking lines. Holy shit, he does so much damage, like, he really does a lot. I might die. Alright, my cat came in clutch. My cat actually saved my life there. Based Palico and shiee. Yeah, I'm not sure how you power up your fucking shield. Or, like, the shield weapon part. where it like starts to spin. Like I don't know how to do it. I definitely need to look it up though. Like pretty sure the equipment manual in like the game tells you. I do know Deborah is in the Carmen San Diego show from the 1990s and has a role in the Netflix animation. Yeah, I never saw it. I'm not gonna lie. I never fucking seen it. If only they didn't make her look bug-eyed. She's an okay voice actor, but can you guys get rid of the bug eyes? Yeah, I mean, like, it wouldn't be so bad if she, one, didn't have the disgusting bug eyes, two, wasn't in literally everything, and three, wasn't a bald fuck. Like, you know, fix those three problems, and you know, maybe people wouldn't hate her as much. Deborah Wilson was part of the main cast of Mad TV, one of the most unfunny shows ever. Stewart was the only funny bit on that entire show. I never saw that show. I've heard of it, I think. Actually, have I heard of that show? Like, I've heard of, like, the fucking, like, comic strips or whatever, like, the Mad, like, and, like, the Mad, like, cartoon or whatever. Like, that was back on, like, Cartoon Network, like, during, like, the early 2010s. I know there's, like, also the Mad comic strips or whatever, like, back from, like, the 70s or 60s or some shit like that, but, I don't know if that's the same thing. I don't think it is. Probably not. Maybe, I have no idea, honestly. Imagine the sales if they made Deborah look good. I mean, yeah, there might be more sales, honestly, but I don't know how much more. Unless there's just a lot of fucking gooners out there, maybe. Sheva Deborah Wilson. Is that her full name? Is it like, is that her first name, Sheva? She's not living up to the Sheva name, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Like, the only Sheva I know is the one from Resident Evil 5. Mad TV was mostly untalented hacks trying to cash in on SNL and living in color. Yeah, again, I've never seen it, so I'm not really sure, like, how unfunny it was, but I'm sure it was unfunny, let's be honest. It probably was unfunny. I honestly should have looked up the fucking how to do that shit when I was back there. I mean, I guess I could still try to do it, but, actually, my weapon is powered up for some reason. I don't know how. I think it's because I hit the, weak spot, because it usually triggers it, but, also, I don't know how you power up the sword. Because I think if you power up all three of them, I think there's like a... You get like a decent bonus. I don't know how to... Again, you need like a fucking PhD to like use this fucking weapon. Like, unironically. Quick reload the axe. Yeah. No, this isn't the weapon with the axe though. You don't reload this weapon. I mean, I guess technically you kind of do, because you reload the files, I guess. But yeah, You have to reload the axe in if you use the switch axe, basically. Again, I don't know what the point of this is, because like he stays like, how do you even get hit? Like if you just stay moving, you literally cannot get hit by that. Alright, he's doing the special attack, I think, yeah. I love how it like locks on, like the game literally locks onto the monster. As I'm trying to like look around to like find where I need to like you know, get behind. It's so stupid. Like what the fuck were they thinking? But yeah, it's pretty evident that I'm not like a fucking pro with the charge blade. It's pretty fucking evident. Oh, look like an opening attack. You chainsaw more with the shield. Yeah, I just don't know how you get your like shield to like start doing the spinny shit. Like, I'm not sure how you power up the sword either, because you're able to power up both the sword, the actual shield, and then the spinny attack. You're able to power up all three of them, and I don't know how you do it. Oh, wait, I think you can do a charge attack. I remember you can do a charge attack if you hold that shield move. I don't know. I think you just hold fucking triangle. I don't remember though. The thing is there's just way too many fucking like combos with this thing, and like button presses you have to memorize. All right, so it's not triangle. It's definitely not triangle. Chainsaw the monster with your shield. I'll try. You know, if I can get that shit to activate again. Use the chainsaw to protect yourself from the monster. I mean, if I if I learn how to use this weapon, I will. God damn it. Should probably try to cut the tail too. Oh my fucking god, holy shit, man. I'm gonna I only have one feint left. Maybe I should switch weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my other weapon. What's my other weapon? Alright, it's the longsword. I'll be able to kill this thing with the longsword, definitely. Alright, yeah. That's definitely DSP moment, but you know, to give me some, you know, credit, I'm using a weapon that I don't use too often, or at least I haven't used in a long ass time. And not Mad TV was great back when it aired. Aged just as bad as Living in Color, still better than SNL post 1999. Yeah, I never watched like SNL either, honestly. Like I never really watched like those sketch like comedy shows or whatever, like any of them. I mean, maybe they're good. I've just never seen them, or just really cared to like check them out. Even with all the negative and wilds, it still grabbed me and has kept me really entertained, especially when you get past the early game. Yeah, no, the early game is fucking brutal. Like, it's so fucking boring. Like, it's literally just all walk and talk bullshit. Like, once you get to the end game, it's a lot more fun because you're just hunting monsters. You know, in a Monster Hunter game, what's, you know, you're supposed to do, hunt monsters. Crazy concept, I know, but yeah. It's definitely the most fun game this year, that's for sure. And it probably will be the most fun game. Unless there's just some really good game that releases this year, but I don't see like a really good game coming out. I can't die by this shit. Also, I really don't know why I still have like the ghillie mantle equipped. Like, why can't you unequip this shit? Like, what? Like, when will I ever use the ghillie mantle? Like, the fact that it just stays in your inventory is so stupid. I was literally stuck on his fucking claw. Also, I'm pretty sure I have, like, ice resistance with this arm. Yeah, I have 20 fucking ice resistance, and he still does a shit ton of, like, ice damage. That really just goes to show how much damage he does. Like, I have, like, 20 ice resistance, and I, you know, take a shit ton of damage still. From, like, his ice attacks. Like, if I had minus, like, 20 ice resistance, I'd probably get one shot. Like, look at that. I have 20 ice resistance. It does, like, 60% of my health. Yeah, I would 100% be one-shotted there. Oh, this guy has so much fucking health, too. Like, holy shit. I feel like his tail should be coming off any fucking moment now, but who the fuck knows? There is a weak spot. I should probably target that. Wow, my timing is pretty on point, though. You have to admit, like, every time I'm like, you know, it's the part, you know, is about to come off, or you know, the monster seems almost, you know, should be almost dead by now. Like, my timing is pretty good. You have to admit that parfait timing is, you know, pretty keen on shit. God, I need to heal. Like, I can't afford to be like below 50%. Like, I can't afford to be like below like 90% health. Because I have one cart left. And I don't think I have not failed a single mission yet, and I'm, you know, not trying to fail my first. Holy fuck, look how much damage that does. Oh my, I'm gonna die. Oh, holy fuck, please. That does like 90% of my fucking health. Holy fucking shit, man. Like, if you get ran over by him, you just like, he just takes all your health. Like, you gotta dodge. You really gotta dodge that fucking attack. Or you have to make sure you're at full health. Oh my, please. Holy shit. I need to like upgrade my armor also, because like most of my like armor pieces like are missing several levels, so that's another thing. But like the thing is, this game is really stingy with the armor spheres. You got Latina pilled by that monster, true. But this monster is about to receive death pretty soon, hopefully. Alright, I think this is its final phase down there, so he's obviously close to death. Holy shit, look how big that tail is. I literally cut off like a huge chunk of that tail. Use your mantles? Which one? Like, I have the rock steady one, which really isn't gonna help me much. Like realistically, this ain't gonna do shit. And then we have the ghillie mantle, which basically does nothing. I'm low on potions too. That's another thing. Like, this is like one of the few times like I'm almost ran out of potions. I mean, as long as I don't get, like, fucking ran over when I'm, like, at low health, I should be fine. No, stay away from those trite shows. The fucking 90s, like, sketch shows, like SNL and that type of shit. Alright, he's doing the fucking run. Alright. Alright, I think he's probably pretty close to death at this point. Like, he has to be, like, pretty fucking close. Also, I need to drink another fucking hot drink, because my stamina be draining and shit. Even though that might be a waste. Oh, great, he's doing the attack that's, like, impossible to dodge. And when I say impossible to dodge, I mean you never get hit by it. Like, look at it. How do you even get hit by this move? Like, is it even possible to get hit by this? Alright. I just gotta stay far away from this thing as it falls. Alright, I learned my lesson. It's this one. I haven't broke this one yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I might be able to mount him one more time, and I might be able to. So I think I've only mounted him once. Butcher that name. There's no Vitality, Mantle, and Wilds. If there is, I haven't unlocked it. Like, this game, like, I haven't unlocked any fucking mantles other than the Rocksteady man. Maybe I have. Maybe it's like, maybe I, like, unlocked one of them, but I just, like, skipped the dialogue. But as far as I'm aware, I only have the oh my fuck, god damn it. Oh my god, that's such, bro, come. But why does that do so much fucking damage? Like, he just, like, it runs you over and it just, like, instantly kills you. Oh my god, like, you have to be at, like, full fucking health to survive that shit. And, like, there's barely a fucking, like, delay for it. Like, it's literally, it's like there's barely a fucking telegraph. It's like he just, like, you get, like, a fucking 1 second warning when he does it. Like, it's literally, like, a 1 second fucking warning. And if you're, like, mid-attack, you can't dodge that. For all that fucking time wasted. All that fucking time. Holy fuck, man, that's annoying as shit. I think that was my first ever triple cart, too. That's literally my first ever triple cart. God, that's annoying. Well, yeah, yeah, no, RIP, yeah, unfortunate. God damn, that's fucking annoying. That's really fucking annoying. All that fucking time. I mean, I got 2 cars from the tail, I guess, so, you know, it wasn't a complete waste. Alright, well, what does, Baljeet have to say?
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Oh, my items are just full. Like, see, like, when do you unlock, like, bugs? Like, when do I unlock, like, the good shit? Like, I only can make, like, the dog shits. The shit that nobody fucking needs. Or that I already have, like, way too much of. Like, when do I unlock, like, thunder bugs, flash bugs, you know, the good shit? Like, it's literally just all... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I guess I have unlocked it. Wow. I must have just recently unlocked it. Yeah, we're definitely making, like, some flash bombs. We need flash bombs, like, really bad. That's all trash. Devil's Blight. We actually need these to make, bombs, but, I think the flash bombs will be much more useful. Wow, we finally unlocked some decent shit. Yeah. I guess that's good for now. Yeah, but I love how, like, they force you to talk to fucking Baljeet. They literally force you to talk to him to do the trading shit. Wayans. I guess we can do this monster. Yeah, they changed how their arena works. You can basically just teleport to it at any time, and there's just always, like, one monster there. Which, I don't know if this game has, like, actual arena quests, where, and what I mean by that is, like, the ones where you get, like, the set equipment. I don't know if this game has that. Yeah, I think this arena is a lot shittier compared to, like, the other arenas, like it's just not that good of an arena, I'm not gonna lie. Like, World's Arena and Rise's Arena was way better. You know they are going to make that kid a returning character? Are they really? Like, they don't really, like, make characters returning. Like, in the Monster Hunter franchise, it's usually just, like, one-off characters, usually. I mean, he's probably going to be in the expansion, obviously. Whatever they call the expansion. But I can't see him being, like, the other Monster Hunter games. If he is, that's fucking retarded. Like, that's the most retarded shit ever. What's really annoying about this guy is he like fucking stays so high in the sky, like I can't even see him. I mean, I'm sure I can start using my flash bombs now, because I'm gonna be able to start getting some. Let's try this one. I mean, I do think I need like some of this guy's materials as well, though, because I do need like I know I have one of this guy's weapons. I'm not sure like which one. It might be my switch axe, I think. I'm not sure. I know I need one of I know I need his like materials for like one of my weapons. I haven't fought him that many times either, to be honest. Like, I think I fought him like maybe like only a few times. You know they're going to make that kid or why am I reading it again? But yeah. This probably will be my last hunt, by the way, just because I have to like get going pretty soon. So, but yeah. I'm not sure how fast we'll be able to kill this thing though. Honestly, it probably won't take too long. Maybe like 10 minutes at most. This monster honestly kind of reminds me of the a little bit of like Nara from Rise, like the final boss, just because of like it's a flying like serpent kind of, like a flying like fish serpent creature thing, and like the final boss in Rise is like kind of like this a little bit. Not a big fan of this monster. Probably my least favorite. Just find it. Yeah, it's just the way he moves. Like he's up in the fucking air, so he like kind of like squiggles all around, like swarms around, I guess. I mean, like I don't know if I hate him. I haven't fought him enough to like say if I hate him or not. But like I guess he's fine. I don't know. He does kind of remind me of like the monster from Rise though, like the Narwa All Mother, whatever the fuck it's called. Maybe a little bit like that move also kind of reminds me of Amatsu when he like does the circle shit, because I know like Amatsu has like a move similar to that. I think it's like his powerful move though, like where he when they make a new or ALF game, what does that stand for? I'm not sure what ALF stands for. Honestly, I don't know why they have like such a problem with bringing back like Lagiacrus. Like literally, it's one of like the most asked for monsters to be brought back, and then we get like shit like this, which obviously is not really like a Lagiacrus at all. But we have the other, like, the sand worm monster who looks very similar to Lagiacrus. It's like, couldn't we have just got Lagiacrus instead of that fucker? Alf, Gordon, Shumway, never mind. Alright. Yeah, I never do the fucking counter move either. Like, I know, like, the longsword has the counter move, where you do, I think it's R2 plus X like this. What is it? Like, is it? It's not that. Maybe you can't do it when you're in this form. Pretty sure it's like R2 plus X. But you basically like do a fucking counter and it basically does like a lot of damage and shit. I love how your cat is just always like there for you with like the full heals and shit also. Alpha's pretty based. He ate cats. What? Laugh my ass off, Alf. Now that's an old reference. He never left. He stayed around in Pog form. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know who that is, honestly. Maybe I've heard of him. I don't know, though. Like, how fucking old is it? Is it from, like, the fucking, like, 60s or some shit? Like... I don't think I've mounted him either. Maybe I should, like, try to mount him. Also, another thing is, it's just very difficult to, like, slide in this game. Like, look at this. Like, what? Like, it took that long to start sliding. Like, if this was World, for example, you'd fucking slide, like, pretty much the moment you, like, go down the hill. Like, look at this. She just won't slide. Alright, I'm out of stamina there, but you get what I mean. Like, it's just very hard to, like, slide down hills. Like, I don't know why they nerfed it so hard. A TV show from the 90s. It was an 80s TV show with a space alien puppet. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I might know what that is, actually. Didn't the fucking AVGN make a fucking video on that shit? I think that's how I know what it is. There's like a fucking video game on like the NES or SNES about fucking Alf, right? I'm pretty sure, right? Like, I'm like 99% sure that's like it's like this weird fucking like animal creature furry thing. I don't fucking know. Alf probably secretly said the N word under his breath. The N word. Yeah, true. He was secretly, you know, super ultra giga fucking based and shit. But yeah, I think I do know who it is. Like. Alf probably created a generation of furries. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who it is now. Now that you said that. So I never, like, watched the fucking show, but I've seen it from, like, AVGN, because, like, he covered one of the video games of it. And I'm pretty sure he even said that. I'm pretty sure he even, like, brought it up. Like, who even knows Alf or something? I think. He might have. I don't remember, though. I love how tempered monsters have blue wounds, because, you know... Alf was pretty based. He could just sit there all episode making fun of the rest of the family. Yeah. He probably was based. Too based for this world, unfortunately. Bro, the mobility that the fucking longsword has is insane. These pods usually do a lot of damage too, for whatever reason. But unfortunately I missed. Which I feel like in World it just locked on. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like, I swear in World, like when you use those pods, it like literally just locked on to the enemy. Can you come like out of the fucking sky? The government dissected him in the last episode. It's really dark. Is it really? I feel like he should be close to fucking death at this point. Like, at least close. I might try to capture him, honestly. Is he sleeping? Do I have barrels? I think I ran out. Yeah, I ran out. Yeah, wow. Bro, my fucking timing is like just absolutely like fucking like just it's on point. It's literally on fucking point. American Dad Space Alien Roger is basically just an Alf ripoff. Is he really? Alright, we got a Wyvern Gem and a bunch of shit. Holy shit, we got a lot. I guess they're all the relic weapons, which I haven't really like looked at yet, to be honest. I think I looked at them a little bit, but I'm guessing they're just like random weapons that are just random stats. But yeah, I gotta get going. So, you know, thanks for everybody who, you know, showed up and shit. But yeah, later, everybody. Do I think some people are jealous of DSP? Yeah, I think Review Tech USA definitely is. But yeah, goodbye. Later.